Well, hello chappies! How is everybody today? Hello G, how are you doing? I do hope you're well. I do hope you're well. Sorry, let me get Streamlabs back up. How is everybody doing today? I did put a poll out on Discord asking what people would like me to see play. I also put it out on that monstrosity of a social media site now known as X. Even though half the third-party applications still think it's called Twitter. Oh dear God, what is going on with that thing right now? Anyway, not important. How is everybody doing? Oh dear. Okay, I suddenly realised the fact that you've got Pip-Boy noise in this background. Let me turn that off for a second. Remind me to turn it back on though. So yeah, only real news really is mainly Discord news. New applications for making memes and socializing with each other. New application called Remix. Twitter is now X, as everybody knows, and he's just going to kill that site. Especially the fact that I heard a new report, the fact that he would like to be copying WeChat. I'm like, no, WeChat's supposed to copy Twitter. That's the way it's supposed to go. That's normal life, but that's not here, not there. That's nothing to do with me. What else? Oh yes, Twitch is going to be is currently on a closed beta at the moment. You have to be whitelisted for it. Collab cams. Yep, it's going to turn more into collab streams, but not like the Mixers collab streams. Previously, what you had to do is that you found that you'd have one streamer on their stream that have the guest cam, and another person's webcam would appear in your stream, and you could put it on your OBS. Now they're actually going to enable two live people actually to stream together. But they're not going to have, as far as I can tell at the moment, they're not going to have the same game footage. But anyway, let's get G a shout on. A shout out. There we go. There we go. So yes, as I was saying, I put a poll on Discord and X, asking people what they would like me to play. The choices were what were the choices again? I've still got the Discord page open, so the choices were Zelda, Minecraft Realms, Minecraft Dungeons, and Fallout New Vegas. I also at the end there chucked in an art. A lifeguard provider now. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Sometimes their clothing's a little bit too big. Put him back in this little case so it doesn't get dirty. There we go. I've also got a raccoon in a buoyancy aid. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so a raccoon in a buoyancy aid. Put you back in the case. And there we go. A spotted pig. I don't know what she's wearing though. You could call it a kimono. Oh, they're miniature squishmallows. They're called Squishvilles. Well, I do realise that's back to front. Yeah. Yeah. They're miniature squishmallows. They're not like the they're not like the bauble sacks. The bauble sacks are actually beanbags, whereas the squishmallows are actually just tiny squishmallows. Yeah. These are plush. These are plush. Yeah. Yeah, where these are beanbags. Yeah. These are heavy. I suppose you could probably play hacky sack with the bubbles. There we go. I'll also show the other two which I got, which I previously got, which you guys have already seen. Will you stop? Either work or don't work. Yeah, so we got the snorkel fish. Yeah, let's take your goggles off. If you don't have the money to get proper squishmallows, these ones are very collectible because they come in their own little protective cases as well, which are very handy. No, the cuteness is yet to come, mate. Cuteness is yet to come. There we go. He's got a hat on. Yeah. Nice little peace-loving hippie hat. Yeah. But he's also a turtle. Oh. There we go. Yeah. So, let's pop you away. I'm always worried about ruining that or losing that hat. Pop you there. Dude, the amount of money I spend on this crap. There you go. Line them all up there. Oh. There we go. Yeah, sorry, if you hear background noise on my microphone, it's because I got the fan on, as you can see. Because it's very humid today. It's grey as anything. We're probably gonna have rain later. Hopefully that'll bring down the temperature. But yeah. See, the plan is that in the future I shall be getting a proper desk. At the moment I'm sat at a coffee table with my back against a bookcase unit. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. So the fact that I will have some display room. My dad keeps moaning about me to get rid of all my videos. I don't have any videos. Well, I do have videos, but they're up in my bedroom. What I have here is DVDs. And he's the one that wanted them in here in the first place. I didn't want them. I didn't want them down here. Because now they just sat there doing nothing, because I used to watch them back in the day. Anyway, I believe we should get on with the game. Yeah. There we go. But then again, I am aware of the fact that anything but white goods in America is currently through the roof. Yes. Tell him you'll exchange 1 for 1. A DVD for a t-shirt. You know, yeah. He swears he ain't got them. I bet they're the only place they can be. Is his the back of his wardrobe, because he thought they were his. Yeah. Talking about that, I really should get some of my own merch and show it off. I keep buying everybody else's merch. Never buy my merch. Yeah. There is one person who does buy my merch. And I really should discuss it with him, you know. About whether or not we should do some collaboration or something. That's, yeah. Anyway. Did I turn the game music on? Yes, I did. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's gone to sleep. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, so when we left off the game, we just cleared out our inventory in the Good Springs shop. We had just completed the Good Springs storyline in Good Springs' favour. Now we've got to do They Went That Way, Eddie My Love, and My Kind of Town. All these missions down here are actually DLC missions, which you're not advised to do until you're at least level 30. So, that's the reason why they have that perk, which you can unlock where you'll stay forever young at level 30, unlocking all your attributes. So the fact that if you want to, you can just start a new character and go straight to level 30 and then just do the DLCs. Yeah. But all of these are kind of like tied together. They Went That Way. We end up at Novak anyway. Eddie My Love is opposite Novak. And, no, it's opposite, not Novak. Oh, where the hell am I going? It's opposite, yeah, no, it is opposite Novak. Yeah. Yeah. There's Novak, there's the Gibson scrapyard, and up there is Poseidon's one, isn't it, or something like that? Or no, that's that's Robco. That's Poseidon's Helios 1. Yeah. Yeah, because you can't go. Well, you can go this way up to New Vegas if you really want to. It's hard because this is full of high-end enemies. This area here. But this way is the way which actually takes you down the mission storyline. And up that way. So we're going to head south anyway. The reason why a question asked about the sheriff is that there are several choices for getting the Prim Sheriff. One of them is the ex-con in the NCR Confederal Facility. Correctional Facility. You can have the robots as sheriff, but as we've discussed, he's reprogrammable and people can easily dupe him. Sadly enough, you can't have the deputy become sheriff, which is stupid, because that would have been the most, you know, even though he says he doesn't want to be sheriff, It would have been the one that makes sense. You can ask for the NCR to bring law and order to Prim. Some people like it, some people hate it. Good way of engaging their, you know, politics. There's also, who else was there as well? Yeah, there's also another person. I can't remember his name. I'm trying to remember his name, but he's the actual ex-sheriff of Prim. But you don't actually get him, and you can't actually get there until quite later on in the game. Yeah. So yeah. There we go. Yeah, because the good the good thing is that the fact that the powder gangers at Prim are not actually powder gangers. They're just called convicts. Yeah, see, look, all the dead bodies of the powder gangers are still here. Mm-hmm. We really should go and visit the cross. Most people miss it because they don't get to see it. Because their rendering distance is not high enough to actually see it. I know you're there. Here's the reason why I'm coming around the rock this way. Oh, jump, please. Yeah. The devil's gullets. I just want to see if there's anything down here. I don't think there is. Not yet, anyway. No. Okay, that's all right. Oh dear, look what you taught me about. There's hundreds of these minis out. Yes, there are hundreds and hundreds of minis out there. Sorry, I know. Do not. Gee, no, no, no. I've already got you into Blooming Tea. I don't want to bankrupt you by getting you to collect minis, you know? Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no, do not do irresponsible financial decisions like me. Okay, here we go. The Yangtze Memorial. Warning, death claws ahead. Yes, that's the reason why we don't go in that area. Because of death claws. Apparently these are all the names of people who died during the Yangtze incident. Come on. I'm getting him confused. So I'm just using a tiny little 9mm because we don't have the ammo for the rifles to use the rifles all the time. Not yet, anyway. There we go. Plus, he's just a scorpion. He doesn't deserve anything other than the 9mm. I'm just wondering. Yeah. Hey. Everybody remember the hollowed out rocks? Yep. This is one of the games where it actually comes from. No. Yep. No. We'll leave that. Any more? No? Okay. Okay. Or as the young guy says, okay, let's go. I know you're there. I know you're there. You're actually too far away for either of us to affect each other. That's the problem with this game. The perception in this game is a little bit hinky. You can actually detect people miles away, but you don't know how far away they are. It's a bit annoying. My face is getting shiny again, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm also going cross-country to try and avoid powder gangers, because we are vilified with powder gangers now. Luckily enough, powder gangers only affect like the area around the correctional facility, Prim. Once you get the other side of the mountains, they're not. They're nothing to worry about. Okay, this is where we actually have to get onto the roads. If we don't, there's a chance we'll be blown up by mines. That's the only thing you've got to worry about with the powder gangers. Really. Because they're basically escaped convicts. Yes, so we've got to head down towards the Mojave outpost. Where the statues are, basically. As you can see... Oh, yeah, no, we hear you. You're gonna stop and turn around? Oh. Nah, he's gonna carry on. Okay, that's alright. Oh. Okay, he's carrying. Go. He's only a juvenile. I don't want to, engage with him. He's only a juvenile. It's not worth it. It's like the only reason why you kill a bat in Minecraft is because it's in your way. Why have I got my weapon out? You move faster. You move faster if you have your weapons away. There is no sprinting in New Vegas. Yeah, it's something they decided not to do. So yeah, that's annoying. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Come on now. Now with New Vegas, I wouldn't say the fact that it needs a remaster. What it needs is just like a graphics update and maybe a engine rework. There's some powder gangers over there. I know that for a fact. Okay, this is a place where Vipers spawn. Vipers is a gang which is in the New Vegas. They don't really have a storyline. They're just like standard bandits. Ah, there you go. Hello. Are you a merc? He's a convict.
You'd better get out of here.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Why? Oh, there you go. They were gonna have a little beef with these dudes. Yeah. Oh, Jackal. Yeah, Jackal's another gang. Right now, so Fallout 1. As we know, you play the role of a tribal person. And in the history of the Fallout 1, you know, in its prehistory, you find out the fact that you and several other groups of people actually came out of the Vault 13. There were Vipers, and there was supposed to be like four groups. 3 of them only really ever got storylines. Great Khans and Jackals. And the group which you're part of. I like the fact that they actually have in these other games. Why on earth did that only do one fast? I have no idea. You gonna attack me now, convicts? No, they were probably here to try and get what was in the pit stop. I'm over encumbered again. This is why I need Eddie. There we go. Oh, I have that rifle though. Yeah, cowboy repeater. There we go. Yeah, I think they're okay. They're not going to attack me. I am glad I've got the cowboy repeater. I know I'm encumbered. I know I am. It's alright. Dude, okay. I got a lot of stuff on me. We actually did sell our stuff. Yeah, I swear we sold our stuff. We are 44 over encumbered. Okay. Okay, let's you. We do not need a lead pipe. We do not need the fire iron. Somehow I've ended up even more encumbered. This game, man. Lever, knife. We don't need a sledgehammer. It's not like we got a super mutant as a companion at the moment, is it? Yeah, we need to keep the trooper's helmet. Because it's got a good DT. And it's known as a faction item as well, because we can dress up as an NCR if we have to. Yeah. It's the reason why I'm keeping some of the powder gang stuff as well. In reality, I don't have to. We can get rid of that as well. I'm keeping a metal armor, because if I can, you know, actually get that leveled up, we can actually sell out for a good price. Yeah, not level up, I mean repaired. We can sell it for a good price. No, I don't want to get rid of those. I might want to get rid of some misc. Yep. Yeah, I need the sensor module. I need the scrap metal. It's the other thing which we are looking to get. Yeah. Okay. We should be able to move now. Oh my. There you go. What are you wearing? Yeah, I know. No, I want... Okay. Y is not inventory, Gemma. Y is not inventory. What? I didn't do nothing here. I apparently just stepped on him. Oh yeah, we'll have that. Yeah, we'll have the level armor. I know it's slow again. And we'll have that as well. Guns and bullets, please. No, nothing in the desk. There's lots of mantises. You can hear them behind that door. Okay. Is that a ball cap or... No, I don't think it is. Okay. Really? No wonder I'm over encumbered. I've got 3 of them in my inventory. There we go. Oh, were you behind the door? Ah, I squished a mantis behind the door. Okay. Come here. Yeah, the bars have physical hitboxes. You will miss if you hit the bars. Carpengo. That should be them. Oh. Weapon, single shotgun. There we go. I don't use them, but repairing them and selling them, get quite a bit more money if you sell a repaired weapon than something which is... No, I want to keep those scrap metals, thank you very much. Ah, there's another sensor module. Shiny. Hydra, thank you. I'm slow again. Damn it. Okay, let's, yeah. I try to always just put something in a container rather than just dropping it on the floor, because having extra entities in the world can eventually cause the frame rates of your game to drop dramatically. Yeah, let's get that. There we go. There we go. Moving on. We should come across some caravans soon. Seems to always be caravans on the way up to the Mojave outpost. Hello, I hear you. Yeah, there you are. You're glitched underground. Oh dear. Oh. Oh dear. I must put a marker in. We need to clip that. There we go. Damn. We will go up to that petrol station shortly. Judging by the fact that there's a scorpion there, there's going to be something in here. Pardon me. No, nothing's in there. Tweezers and Wonder Glue. Yeah, ammo doesn't actually cost anything in this, in weight. It does in this game. I know in other games it does, but we can. Oh, who is attacking us? Oh, it's a scorpion. You're not worth me using a rifle on you. You're not. Hey, shoot 'em up completed. Oh, we got the footstep glitch again. I'm being attacked, but I'm not being attacked. Oh, there you are. Oh, it's a babby! Talking about Sunset Sarsaparilla. He's all empty? Yeah. Okay. If I remember rightly, there's really not much in here except for pre-war foods. Not really worth me oh, and this weird journal, which appears in my MISC for some strange reason. Oh, it's iList. iList. L-I-S-T. List. Oh. Hello? There must be a global cooldown or something on that. Oh, stealth boys are really heavy. Why did I do that? I have no idea. Crunchy Mew fruit. Never seen that before. I know, I know. We are over encumbered. I know. Calm down. Do not have enough lock skill. Okay, Gemma, remember that's there. Well, I can't say the fact that I will be able to sell the stealth boy for a good amount of money though. Oh, stop it. I'm in a lot of pain, to be honest. I do apologize to everybody. So yeah. So you have the exclamation mark lurk, obvious, everybody knows that one. Exclamation mark uptime, sorry, will show you how long I've been streaming for. Exclamation mark hug, and then somebody's name will give that person a hug. Exclamation mark 8-ball, and then a question will ask the magic 8-ball a question. I quote, again, everybody that has a quote list of some sorts. I do and don't. Then you got, for the mods, exclamation mark SO, which is shout out, exclamation mark def, and def plus. Oh no, everybody can do def. Only mods can do def plus and def reset. Those ones to count my def counts, which I haven't done on Fallout yet. I haven't died on Fallout yet. Noodles. I didn't know noodles are in this game. Gives us rads anyway. I tried not to have any pre-war food or anything like that. To give you radiation. The only ones which I will have will be Nuka-Cola and sarsaparilla. For obvious reasons. Mainly because it gives you money and also gives you the chance of getting the blue star. Then on top of that, there's I'm still over encumbered. On top of that, you also have the Twitch commands / and again, depending on your role, will be depending on what you get in the form of Twitch commands. Also, don't forget, there's also exclamation mark walk on, which I don't know whether or not G actually did today because I was playing music and it could have easily been lost. Did G remember to do exclamation mark walk on? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? She'll let us know. She will. I'm just
Snow. We need more snow. Can't have enough snow.
It worked. Brilliant. Never have enough snow. Never. Never! I don't need a butter knife. We don't need the cases. They don't weigh anything, but I don't make my own. Yeah. You're welcome, mate. You're welcome. You're welcome. But I don't make my own ammo. By the time I get the skills together to make my own ammo, I'll be having a massive list full of stuff. We can deal with that later. We need the Ralph Scorpion glands because we can get the wife of the dude from the Mojave Express to actually make us some food. An actual proper meal. Just need to get rid of 3 more weight. We're gonna have to be ruthless. Ruthless, I tell you! We've got 2 powder galleon armors. Both of them are thingy. I was looking to actually sell one of them because they got a value of 200. Okay, get rid of you and get rid of you. We could always pick up more boxing tape and more knuckle dusters later. The boxing tape and knuckle dusters are always good for you to sneak into casinos with. If you don't want to get told off for smuggling in a weapon, a sidearm. It's the reason why I always keep the Silence 22 on me, because that's a weapon you can smuggle into a casino. Jump, please. Whoa, okay. And we should be bumping into a merchant any moment, to be honest. These are all empty soda bottles. They're not even... They're called empty soda bottles, even though they are the original Nuka-Cola bottle. There should be a trader right here. What the hell? There you go, that did it. In the year 2271, Desert Rangers of Nevada and the Rangers of New California Republic met at this spot to sign the Rangers Unification Treaty. Under this treaty, the Desert Rangers agreed to be absorbed into the NCR in exchange for NCR protection of Hoover Dam, New Vegas, and Southern Nevada against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Hello, matey.
Coming from the north? Must be crazy to brave those roads.
Not really. What is this place?
Outpost. Mojave Outpost. Watching a lot of nothing feels like a big Brahmin pen for caravans. They've been stopped for a while, waiting for the roads north to clear. Or their clearance papers to go through. Looks like you've walked away, so if you need to shake the dust off, head to the barracks at the bars there. Not much, but better than nothing.
Any work around here?
Nothing I know of. But if you've come from the north, means you can travel freer than most around here. Might check the barracks. Someone might need you to hoof it somewhere.
Yep.
Just be careful you go up on the roof. Got a sniper watching the road. If your gear's in need of repair, HQ's also worth checking out. Talk to Major Knight, he can help. Provided you got a pen and plenty of ink.
What are those statues of?
Those two? Represents unification. Mostly good for shade. Won't do much else when the Legion reaches us.
Oh, we go now.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, we can put our gun away at this point.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes. I'd like to see your
Sure,
wares.
here's what I got.
$10mm ammunition in this game is really hard to get hold of. The 9mm submachine gun is absolutely crap. So I get rid of that. Get rid of the dynamites. Get rid of you. Get rid of this shotgun. Get rid of the varmint rifle. Well, the normal varmint rifle. There we go. Ads! Ads, everybody! Oh! There we go. Coca-Cola, Pinion Nuts, Prickly Pear Fruits, Program's Digest, Psycho, Purified Water, Rad X, Rad Away, Rebound, Steady, Stealth Boy. They are heavy. Stem Pack, Sunset Spressperita, Super Stem Pack. You want to keep some whiskey. Yeah, talking about that, let's get on to our weapons. So we want 10mm, 9mm, 357, 22s, and a 556. He's selling mini mutes already? What the hell? Rattan cowboy helmet. Ooh. And the ad started to play and then failed. Okay. I wouldn't necessarily call that bad. Okay, let's see what you have. He's mainly doing it. Energy weapon perks, yeah. Okay. Give me all your money. Don't worry, there's more traders up here. This is the traders, this is where people come in from Nevada, from the NCR, aka California, into Nevada. So, you know, it's like a trading post. It's actually originally a toll road, so...
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yes, you're correct there. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Ghost first, I think. Now, I haven't got mods on, so she naturally looks like this. This is the reason why she's called Ghost, Ranger Ghost.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Yeah, depends on the work. What's the pay? Anything you could tell me about the outpost? Hear any news from the west? Never mind, I'll be going. Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Yep. I'll pass through there. I'll check it out.
Better than nothing, but close to it. Listen, I don't want you getting killed for this. So if you head there and run into trouble, I'm asking for eyes and ears, not your life. All right?
Yeah, and if you go just out and out say, I'll do it, she has a go at you for, you know, just doing what people tell you to. So you can't win with Ghost. You can't. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not much to tell. One of the worst posts in the NCR if you're looking to be anything more than a babysitter. Full up here, but just enough so we can't send out patrols. Gotta maintain a standing force. Jackson's orders. NCR's orders. Can't spare men for patrols or escorts, so caravans are backing up here like a Brahmin with a bottle in its ass. Typical NCR bullshit.
Any news from the west?
Kimball's Kimball. Not sure which end is his ass or his head. Caravan families are causing trouble. Big circle getting tense. The usual. Look, you want gossip, go to the bar downstairs and listen to a whole lot of nothing. Me? I gotta keep watch, then fill out the daily log.
I'll be going now.
Mind yourself on the plank going down.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me.
Hey,
Hello. And here's the other,
New face in the
person we can
outpost.
talk to.
Must have come from the
The other
north.
trader.
So,
This is
what
the
do you
actual
have?
proper. Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
She probably heard you. She is only just on the roof, you know. Anything you can tell me about the outpost?
Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business, but most of the traders are tight with the caps, even the larger caravan outfits.
I was hoping to pass the time with a game. No. What do you have to trade?
Take a look.
Again, I think she mainly does. Oh. No, we don't want your frag mine, thank you very much. Nail board. No. Ammo box, surplus? Oh. 556. Cork. Hunting rifle, matchback. Ooh. You naughty, naughty lady. Okay. Yes. Yes. Ooh. I really should actually get rid of that. It doesn't actually do that much of damage compared to the 9mm actually does more overall. But the 10mm is the standard gun which everybody thinks of when you say Fallout. You know? Plus, I think 10mm always has more mods to it. There we go, 556. That is what we know. We need a 357. 556 is the varmint rifle, which is actually not that good. It does have a lot of mods, but it might as well be a pipe gun. Don't you have any? No, she doesn't have any 357s. Yeah. Okay. Do I have anything which uses 223s? I don't think I do. But I'll still keep hold of it just in case. We are not using electrical weapons, so we can get rid of those. There we go. Yeah, we're using guns. Oh yeah. We need to keep our whiskey. We will be coming back here quite a lot. There we go. Never mind.
Fine then.
Calm down, though. Here she is! The best companion in the game.
Looking for trouble?
No, only looking around. Wanted to ask some questions about the outpost. Just minding my business.
Well, keep those eyes up and turning, or I'll set them spinning. Got no time for gawkers, or anyone looking for something I ain't selling.
How about a drink instead?
How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
What are you trying to forget?
Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too.
Why would they do that?
My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says. No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that.
Oh.
NCR
We should have
officer,
met
trooper,
Jackson first.
whatever,
We should have
runs
met
the
Jackson
place.
first.
He's over in the main building, the one without a bar. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out.
I want to ask you something else. While you're at the bar?
What's on your mind? Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin. What's on your mind? You're looking at it. It's a watering hole without much to brag about. It's like a Brahmin drive gone wrong. Supposed to be a gate north, but you come here, you get caught in the pen. Better to head back home. If you don't have a
That
gun
fucking
and a
monument
will,
outside?
don't matter much what you do when you reach here, except stare at that fucking monument outside. Don't even tell me you missed it coming in. It's like NCR showing its dick to all the East. If the Republic put as much effort into protecting the East as they put into those two asinine giants outside, then they'd be worth that monument. Statues of two men shaking hands covered in blood. Don't
What are
seem
those
to be
statues
nothing to
supposed to
brag
be?
about. One's a ranger, one's an NCR trooper, supposed to represent unification of West and East, or some such shit. As far as those two iron lovebirds go, they've got
What
more
do you mean,
spine you'll
love?
see in a year from the NCR government. I'm speaking figurative. Isn't any blood on their damn hands. Of course, when Caesar comes walking through here, there'll be blood for real. And after the blood dries in the sun, he'll melt that piece of jet-induced sculpture down and
I
reshape
might
it
have
into
to
a
reset.
bull. Which, by my reckoning, is making up for a deficiency of his.
Yeah, I might have to
But no
reset
matter
you.
what the state of his pecker, he's sure giving the West a good fucking.
Yeah, I should have talked to Jackson first. Load. There we go. Evening. Talk to Jackson first. Yeah, because there's
Evening.
a point where if you want to talk to everybody before you talk to Cassie, and she does the she talks about Jackson, you can turn around and say to her, "Good impersonation, I've met him." She immediately gets to like you, and you can also kind of correct her. Yeah, thank you. On what the statues are, and it kind of like helps build rapport. with her.
Hey,
Courier.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short.
I'd like to talk to
Also, if you
about
need any gear checked, we
Prim.
can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up
Hayes
there.
is
We're having
undermanned
problems
and
with
is
some of the
requesting
NCRCF
some additional
convicts.
support.
What can I help you with? I'd like to help, but we can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the outpost.
This is how we
Orders from
actually
the
get
west.
the NCR to take over Prim. So we're not going to do that. We're going to go leaving now and re-talk to him.
Goodbye.
Who are you?
Back again, I see. Something you need? Me?
I'm
Night.
excited
Major
enough for
night.
you.
I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it. It ain't so bad. If Caesar's Legion
Anything
decides
I
to
could
push
do to
west
help
through
her out here?
Nipton, old Mojave Outpost here will be the front line. Help? Oh, well, you could speak to Ranger Jackson. He might have something for you. He sort of runs
Can you
things
tell
around
me
here.
about the outpost?
Mostly ends up sending reports back west that aren't filled with the best news. NCR border guard duty mostly. It's our job to make sure the caravans can move safely along I-15 and Highway 95. Not the best posting
yep,
or
that's
assignment, but it beats being
it.
sent east or
Repairs.
patrolling the Colorado. Legion's pretty thick there.
I believe, yeah, he is the best skill repairs.
All right
He
then,
has 100%
just sign
skill
here, here,
in
and
repairs.
here.
But the cost sometimes can be a bit steep. This is where you pay to have your stuff repaired. Oh, I didn't know my Desperado had actually worn out. Yeah. And we will get some more repeaters soon. So yeah, cowboy repeaters soon, so I'm not worried about that. Okay. Goodbye! Ma'am. How dare you call me ma'am? Everything here is owned. So,
Ma'am?
yeah. We are looking for... Where is he? No? Oh, there he is. Come here, mister.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through,
Seem like you're
you
having,
picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell.
Seem
If I
like
let a
you have
caravan
enough
through, they
soldiers.
won't make it.
Any way I can help? Never mind, I'll be going now. Any way I can help.
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving
sounds
again.
like a deal.
That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Let's
Thanks, I
turn...
appreciate it.
Sorry,
Come
what was
back
that?
here when you're done. I might
I just
accidentally
realised we
lose some
really
supplies
should
to pay you
turn
with.
off the help messages on that setting. There we go. Where is it? Is it in these game settings? No. Team battles. I can't find it. I can't find it. Oh! There we go. There we go, that's better. Yeah, you guys don't need to see the help messages. Yep, that's it. Okay. Hello. Oh, careful.
Hello.
Okay, so yeah, we'll do these little side missions first, then we'll go talk to Cass. Find any hard, clear out the critters on the road or to Ivanpath Lake. There we go. There's the lake, by the way. Not that far. Literally down the hill. I swear I just heard a cockroach then. There we go. Okay. Hello. I'm hoping to get a better sight for this repeater. Will be better. Nice. Only his legs though. I see you there, you little bubby. He's being shielded by the bigger one's body. I need you to charge me a little bit, will ya? Come on. Come on, Netherlands. Come on. No. I have to move forward then myself. Yeah, look, he's totally being shielded by that body. Yes, that's what we want. That didn't work too much, did it? You're bad. Yeah, I believe there should be 2 more. Yeah, there you go. There we go. Hey, I'm alright. How are you doing, Mandog? I do hope you're well. On your second break, are you? And yes, we are playing New Vegas. I just took up the ants at the underpass to Ibton Lake. Or Imben Lake? I don't know. I can't. Don't ask me. Let's do a shout out.
What? Hey! What? What the hell kind of boss fight is this?
Yeah, let's
Oh,
head
you
back.
gotta be. Hey! What the hell is this? Woo! Diesel like.
Okay, glitchy as anything. Hurrah for easy days. Ah, good. Good, good, good. Okay, we got rid of the ants in the past. The only other mission we've got here at this moment in time, other than Cass's one, which we're gonna have to talk to her for, is to head down to Nipton and have the last week of work before my 2-week holiday. Nice. Nice. Okay. There he is. There we go.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
Yeah. There we go now.
Take care. Cool your heels over in the
There
barracks
we
if
go.
you want.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear war.
Yes, it does. These don't look like trailers which can easily be pulled by Brahman. Give us all that lovely sarsaparilla. I just heard another roach. Am I getting glitches? Audible glitches again? I hope we're not. Yes. Oh. What's the matter?
Hello.
That's alright then. Looked like he was stuck in the gate. Like that. Yes. Yes. Thank you very much, Mando.
At school?
So, was it like a school trip then?
Yeah.
Right, okay. So where did you go to? Cologne. And what was the idea of the trip? What was it for?
Like a school exchange. School pay for me, go abroad.
Right. Like an exchange student.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Was it? All right. So we sent you over there, and we got one back. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird as hell. Doing thank you, man. Hope your days is. Shut up! I'm trying to talk to chat.
Howdy. Patrolling the Mojave
How is
almost
Cooper
makes you wish for
doing?
a
I
nuclear
hope
winter.
you're well. Thank you very much for popping along today. I do.
Hey,
Sorry, that NCR trooper, he literally came up and took one of the items off the back there. I've never seen that before. Not for a non-named NPC to do that sort of thing, anyway. I wish I could take all that stuff. Not bad. Good. He just took something as well. Don't take the... none of you take none of that quantum. I want to come for that later. Any work around?
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have? Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's, well,
as I said
she's kind of a
earlier,
bitch.
she's on the roof, love.
Don't tell her I
Keep your
said
voice
that,
down.
though.
Anything
Might
you
take
can
a
tell me
bullet
about
some
the
night when I'm
outpost?
going to the latrine. Not too much. A lot of caravans going nowhere. A lot of troopers going nowhere, too. Few prospectors here and there, but they don't do more than stink up the place. Everybody's backed up here. You'd think it'd be good for business,
So,
but most of
how
the
is
traders are
everybody's
tight
week
with the
going?
caps, even the
You got
larger
any
caravan
plans,
outfits.
for the week or weekend or anything like that? What do you have to trade? Okay, so we want...
Take a look.
Oh, her inventory's changed. She's still got the cork. She's got some free 357s. Yes, thank you. Made any alive? All I've done so far is become vilified by the powder gangers. Idolized by Good Spring. Well, I think it was idolized by Good Springs. We'll have to double check that in a second. And the NCR slightly like me at the moment. It'll kind of like start to actually swing properly, fully in favor of one or the other when we get to Novak, to be honest. Yeah. Weapons. 22s and do I want 10s or 9s? DPS 35, damn 10. DPS 35, damn 12. Okay, yeah, let's go for 10s then. Whatever happens, I need to go for those 22s. Okay. Start off, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of all the ant meat and ant nectar. No, okay, that's all those. Sorry. Anyway, break is over. See you when I get home. Yes, see you when you get home, Mandog. We'll still be playing. I'll probably end up at Novak by then. We can do Boons missions. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. Somehow we need to get money back from her a bit. I don't actually use that many chems. Well, I like to keep them about just in case. You know? Oh yes, stealth boys. We can get rid of those. There we go. They're absolutely useless. They never work properly when you want them to. Yeah, that'll do. Never mind, I'll be going now. Yeah. Come.
Fine then.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
let's apparently we can sleep on that bed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Excellent. Hello. As I said, we'll put off talking to Cass until we have to come back after we've been through Nipton. So down to Nipton we go.
Hello there. It's good to see a friendly face. I almost took you for a raider, I did. Name's Malcolm. Malcolm Holmes. Don't suppose you'd care to trade. I'm missing a few essentials and... ah, screw this. Lying just ain't in my nature.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've been following you for a good
Mr. Malcolm Holmes. I've never seen you actually approach people in a settlement. Technically speaking, this isn't a settlement, but it's still certainly it's the NCR outpost. What the hell?
It started off innocently enough. I was traveling, as I often do, and happened to observe you picking up one of those blue star caps.
This is actually
you didn't show any reaction to it, so I figured you didn't know what you'd gotten your hands on.
And it's to do with the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottles. He will explain. This is getting creepy. No. What's so special about these caps?
There's an old wasteland legend that says somewhere out there is a fabulous treasure from before the war. Those caps with the blue star on them, the tale goes, are the key to that treasure. They're called Sunset Sarsaparilla stars.
Liar. Yes, yeah, they do.
Nah, I gave it up years ago. Too dangerous. And even if I did still collect them, I'd tell you the same. There's people out there so mad with the idea of treasure that they'll attack strangers just on the suspicion that they have some of those caps.
Where can I find more of these caps?
All over the place. The easiest place to find them is unopened bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. You'd think they'd all have been picked clean by now, but somehow, new bottles keep appearing in the machines. Some say it's old Festus that does it, hoping someone will finally collect enough caps to earn the treasure. Other than bottles,
you mentioned someone named Festus. Who is that?
You can find caps in the unlikeliest of places, and blue star caps are no exception. It's said that the treasure is guarded by a man named Festus, and he's the one who asked for the blue star caps. It's also said he's been around since the war, standing a lonely vigil, waiting for someone to come and take the treasure off his hands. That'll make him pretty damn old, but I've met a few people in my travels who claim they actually met him, and they weren't the lying type either. No one knows. Money,
thanks for
weapons,
the info,
water,
but I'll be going now.
It is, or maybe was,
so
something
Malcolm
of value, and that's enough to get people motivated.
He's actually fishing for information. He is a Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap hunter. This is the only time you actually bump into him. Now, usually you can be either aggressive to him and tell him to smeg off, for which he'll get aggressive to you and try and steal your blue sarsaparilla bottle caps. You can play ignorance and, you know, just milk him for information like we've been doing here. And then what most people do after that is then turn around and attempt to pickpocket him. Now, we don't have the pickpocketing level, to be honest. We don't have the sneak ability to be able to actually do that yet. Which usually is not a problem if you're out in the wastelands, because then you can just turn around and kill him and there'll be no consequences. But we're in the middle of the Mojave outpost. I can't turn around and kill him. If I do, I could trigger a few of the Mojave, because I'm not idolized by them. They will not turn their eyes away from me just killing somebody. So we're kind of like screwed. So I can't get his Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps. So it's actually going to be harder for me to complete the Sunset Sarsaparilla storyline. Oh dear. Thanks for the info. I'll get me going now.
No problem. If you do end up trying to collect
You
more
will have,
stars,
to be honest. There's
watch
actually
out
several
for a
of them.
man named Alan Marks. He's killed several
I'd like
people
to
for their
trade.
stars
Oh,
already.
really? Okay.
Huh? You want to talk some more?
Okay, I didn't know he was a trader.
Oh, that's right. Here, let me show you what I've got on hand.
Ball cat with glasses, setter's outfit, stem pack turbo. Yeah, you don't have nothing, mate. Okay. See you later, matey. He'll go into the barracks and go sit down now and act like a normal NPC. Eventually, he'll disappear. Oh, no, we don't want that. We really should reset. Oh. You there. Cowboy repeater there. We don't need the shovel, we just need the shovel. Silencer. And varmint rifle. There we go. I assume that triggered because I drunk a sarsaparilla bottle. There we go. Okay. Talking of drink, I'm out of tea. Okay, let's just get down the hill and get going right to Nipton. Nipton is going to be our first proper encounter with the Legion. Just for the people who don't know. I know a majority of my viewers do have some sort of experience with Fallout. Not as many people actually have experience with New Vegas. Hello! I've talked to you before, but it's always still good to look out.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
It's Misks. It's the, oh. Yeah, it's the upgrades we mainly got to think of, really, to be honest. We'll take that scrap metal. We need that scrap metal. Thank you. She just drunk a Nuka-Cola. Did you hear that? Now, these lake beds are full of ants' nests. So you can just go hunting like crazy, but we don't have the... Yeah. There you go. They're currently feeding off of the dead scorpion they just killed. They'll just walk back and forwards from that scorpion corpse to their nest, which is over there. Although their AI is a bit goofed out, they're not used. The program's not used to us being able to see them in detail because we're on an Xbox S. You guys can stay there for now. We're probably gonna get vipers or what's the other one? Some sort of fox, wasn't it, or something? Yeah. Nipton Road pit stop. This is an ambush site. Usually, if you go trig the fire over there, they'll jump out on you. I'm actually more interested in web. Yeah, there we go. Because I've walked past it. Dude, there is the Jackal Gang. It is the Jackal Gang. They are wearing some heavy armors.
Come on!
No! Ooh, something broke. There we go. We need a better weapon. But we are at close range, so we'll go with a varmint rifle. Damn you, you take a long time to come up here, boy.
Come on!
There you go. I'm still a low-level woman. Oh, in fact, there goes a level up. Yeah, we're level 6. Oh, okay. That's what you get when you know the storyline too much. You just end up charging ahead. Okay, so we need survival up for a start. Medicine up. And science up. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on an even, aren't we? Okay, so intense training perk, you can put a single point in your specials attributes. Rapid, oh, I haven't got rapid reload already yet. Okay, we're going with rapid reload then. There we go. Out the way. Otherwise I can't loot you properly. It's alright. Get off. Thank you. Oh, and you. Isn't there usually like another one about the place? Usually one comes from the other side of the road. Okay. Repair? There we go. Damn, that leather armor got blooming torn to pieces. I'm gonna have to use the metal armor. Okay. No, I still don't have enough resources to do anything there. There should be a few... Oh yeah, I forgot there was floor mats on the floor there. You can't get the well-rested perk from a floor mat, but if you do the whole sleep for an hour thing, your limbs will still be repaired. I should have done that. Naughty Gemma. Yeah. Okay, back on the road. Okay, before we get into this and then, let me go and grab myself a cup of tea. And such. Pop you on the Be Right Back screen and play some music. I shall be back very, very shortly. Do not worry, everybody. See you soon. Isn't your blood takes you everywhere, and I don't have access to everywhere.
I don't think even that would count as a progression. I do not know. Like, I do not know.
Okay, don't you worry. I know you've been feeling a bit icky. Defense is just mega beef up. We're gonna be dead. Here he goes. Yeah! Oh dear, we're in the middle of that. Oh, that went the bottom that I was wanting. There we go. So, let's make that a moment. We shall wait for the actual end. Switch that. There we go. There we go, we're back everybody. How is everybody doing? I do apologise. Dad asking questions again. Oh. Okay. Pause you. Pretzel, I'm sorry, but we gotta pause you. We like your tracks, but we gotta pause you. There we go. Sounds comfortable? We're just about to nip into Nipton, everybody. Is the gameplay loud enough? We'll turn it up. If it gets a bit too loud, tell me. Our weapon away, we don't need it for now. Here we go. Oh!
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me out of nowhere.
Oh, so he won. Any idea why?
No, none at all. We've been traveling together since I picked her up a few days ago, and she's been friendly this whole time. We'd actually been flirting a little when she suddenly pulled a gun out and began yelling at me to hand my caps over. Now that I think of it, though, she laughed when I threw her my money. I think what she really wanted was my Lucky Charm necklace.
Lucky Charm necklace?
Yeah, every once in a while you can find a cap with a blue star on it. They're pretty rare, so I started collecting them. Once I had enough, I made a necklace out of them, since I thought they were lucky.
Ah, we don't have the speech. Oh. I'm just gonna let him be. I'm just gonna let him be.
I will. That's the last time I pick up a straggler on the road, believe me.
Now where is the lady? There she is. There you go. The Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps too. Now, he or she would actually have a Sunset Sarsaparilla Lucky Charm necklace on them, which has 9 star caps with them. He or her will be randomly generated to actually win the fights, and either one of them will approach you. And again, once again, you can choose to pickpocket them, or you can call him out on his bluff, where he'll admit the fact that he knows about the whole bottle cap incident, or she would know about the bottle cap incident. To which then you can end up killing them or whatever you want, however you want to play it. But we've got a fair while to actually get to where the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant is. And I'm currently using Sunset Sarsaparilla as my main health regen at the moment. So it's alright. We'll get the bottle caps together. We will. Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps, bottles are not at shortage. Okay. I do need to get rid of something. There we go. Here we go. Here's Lipton, everybody. Oh, this dude.
Yeah! Who won the lottery? I did! Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze?
Are you feeling alright? What sort of lottery did you win? Are you a powder ganger?
Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
You feeling alright?
Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah!
What sort of lottery did you win?
What lottery? The lottery, that's what lottery. Are you stupid? Only lottery that matters. Oh my God, smell that air!
See you later.
Bye.
Always gets me, that little bye. Now, we're not going to get into trouble for... I'm just going to take everything and then sort out for it later. This is Nipton. It has been ransacked. It used to be a thriving community. No longer, sadly. Yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! I think we got what we need to get Eddie up and running. Excellent. Ooh! Yes, please! There we go, we're gonna need that. That was the sexy sleepwear. Adds charisma. What we wanted was actually get rid of you, just need to get rid of enough so we can actually fast travel. Ah, dear. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm sorry, everybody. I know inventory management is not a good thing. Boring as hell. Let's get rid of one now. There we go, okay. And there we go, out we go. And so right, we're gonna nip back to Prim. Because we need Eddie. We desperately need Eddie. Oh, we desperately need him. I forgot they use batteries to power the street lights. Hello, Eddie. I'm gonna repair it with parts. I know I have the Extreme Electronics book in my thingy. We're gonna do it with parts. It looks as though damage surveys gyroscopes could be replaced with the correct components. Requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and a scrap electronics. Yes, we have them. In fact, we actually have 3 sensor modules, but... There we go. Hello, Eddie. Command protocol, begin. Eddie has given you the enhanced sensor perk. I'd like to make some ammo. Let me access your multi-tool. I want to make something. Follow protocol. Open tactics interface. I don't like this interface, to be honest. Control interface, yeah. There you go, that's better. I'd like you to keep the distance. And we want you to be aggressive. Yeah. Now, access to you. Woo, yes. Now, we must remember, we can't give Eddie any armor. Okay? Otherwise it'll go missing for a little bit. We can't store armor in Eddie. Oh, Shogun Soul is online. Don't you worry, everybody. Okay. There we go. Excellent. Nice. And now we shall just literally transport straight back to Newton. There we go. Here's Nipton. We had just come from this house here. Oh, who are you attacking? Ah. It's one reason why I told him to be aggressive, so he can take care of the little barman for me. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's this dude.
What is it this time?
What happened to this town?
The Legion happened. What the fuck's it look like?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live, but they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
I can spare some medics.
Then you're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
3 doses. Oh no, 5. I'll give you all my stuff.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
Cool, cool, cool. I gained some karma. How did you survive?
Luck, that's how. I'm just that fucking lucky. You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
Tell me about the lottery.
It ain't like we came to Nipton to play it. Me and my crew had it worked out to kidnap some NCR troopers who come to town to get laid. Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves, a nice score.
How did your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know, we're surrounded by those fucking Legion freaks. They dragged us and everybody else into the center of town. And that asshole with a dog on his head, he starts talking about how we're bad people. He said we needed to be punished for what we did. Not all of us, but some of us. And then he gives everyone a fucking lottery ticket.
What happened after everyone got a lottery ticket?
What do you think? He started drawing tickets and that's how people got punished. First up was the lucky losers. They got decapitated. Guess that's lucky cause it's pretty quick. Then came the crucifixions. God damn, but those went on and on and on. Third place runners-up got enslaved. I got the fuck beat out of my legs, and the winner, they let go free.
What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
You said some people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I'll do what I can to save them.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
Talk about something else.
Like what? Bye.
What a lovely fellow, right? Nope, just a Braxo. Fancy lat cakes. Empty. New Coca-Cola fridge. Ham radio that's been smashed. There we go. Up we go. It was locked, but the place still looks like it's been ransacked. Thank you. Any magazines? No, there is a safe though. We can sell those. Sell that, and it's just really scrap, to be honest. Oh. was supposed to be something up here. Was there? Okay. Eddie, calm the heck down. We're just about to go over to the caravans. Oh. Ooh. Out the way. Hash file. Ooh. Yeah, we know there's people over there. That's the reason why we came to the caravan side first, so the fact we can end up looting it. And then just get the storyline over and done with in one foul swoop. Oh, yes. Okay. This is the booby-trapped house. These are 45 or higher. If I remember rightly, you can actually shoot them. There you go. You're being crap again. Come on. There you go. Out of the way, Eddie. Thank you. Okay, don't you worry, G. You won't get them, Eddie. I'm sorry to say. Not until we attempt to... There we go. There's a pressure plate underneath that, there. That's a pressure plate. causes the doors to open. Nothing but pre-war food around here, I think. Other than the lots places I can't actually get into at the moment. Declaration of vital essence. What the heck? Out of the way, Eddie. Come on. Ooh. Nice. Okay, sleep on here for an hour. Get our limbs back. There we go. And then we'll do a little bit of management. I figured I should go and try and go up to the Legion in the Legion outfit. Well, it's a bit of a giveaway because I'm a bloody woman. Okay, let's do a hard save. Yeah, I forget it. Don't want to. It doesn't save whilst you're in the fifth void. Go. Out of the way, Eddie. Come on. Let's see if we can do it. You have equipped a faction armor. Faction armor disguises you as a member of that faction now consider you a friend. Well, enemies of the faction will attack you on sight, regardless of your personal faction relationships with them. Any reputation changes that occur while wearing the faction armor still affect your character. Security personnel such as guards and watchdogs will see through your disguise and alert everyone nearby. You are now dressed as a member of Caesar's Legion. There we go. There we go. That way. They're not going to be full. There's dogs here.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. Okay. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to witness the fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here. Especially any NCR troops you run across.
Okay, this is Vulpes Inculta. He is like the head of Caesar's spy unit. Okay? They kind of like attacked Nipton and sent a message to the NCR saying the fact that we can strike anywhere we wish to in the territory of Nevada. We want that dam basically because they're supposed to be headquartered the other side of the river from the Hoover Dam. Here is the first time you're supposed to meet them in the main storyline. And he's sending a message. They're not hostile to you at this point. you're not really supposed to be one way or the other at this point in the storyline. You can be if you manipulate her enough. The question is do I want to be hostile to women here, or do I just want to carry on with the storyline? I'm thinking that I just want to carry on with the storyline. Rather than just out and out shooting him, because there's certain parts later on in the storyline, if you do, there's achievements which you have to get. You have to keep him alive if there's achievements you want to get for this. Well, not Xbox achievements, but New Vegas achievements. So it's usually best to keep him alive. So we're going to go with the storyline. What lessons did you teach here?
Where to begin? That they are weak and we are strong? This much was known already. But the depths of their moral sickness, their dissolution, Nipton serves as the perfect object lesson.
What exactly happened here?
Nipton was a wicked place, debased and corrupt. It served all comers, so long as they paid. Profligate troops, powder gangers, men of the Legion, such as myself. The people here didn't care. It was a town of whores. For a pittance, the town agreed to lead those it had sheltered into a trap. Only when I sprang it did they realize they were caught inside it too.
You captured everyone?
Yes, and herded them to the center of town. I told them their sins, the foremost being disloyalty. I told them that when legionaries are disloyal, some are punished, the others made to watch. And I announced the lottery. Each clutched his ticket, hoping it would set him free. Each did nothing, even when loved ones were dragged away to be killed.
You slaughtered innocent civilians. Sounds like you got they got what was coming to them. I admire the purity of the Legion's justice. He did slaughter innocents.
Ha! Innocent? Hardly. Cowardly, though. They outnumbered us. Yet not once did they try to resist. They stood and watched as their fellows were butchered, crucified, and burned. One by one. They stood and hoped their turn would not come. Each cared only for himself.
I'll do as you ask.
Then I bid you Wale. Until we meet again.
And now they'll just walk on. Taking their dogs with them eventually. Come on. So we got some not so nice things to do here now. Run, bugger up. I can put my proper clothes back on now as well. I know I'm no longer dressed as a merc, as a legionnaire. What did we want? We wanted... We'll go to the Ratum right now. So our other hat is not other stuff. Yeah, we totally need to... We need to get that leather armor fixed. Okay, the problem is here. Now, later on in the game, you get to meet a fellow chap called Boom. And there's a mission there where you can actually take people down off the crucifix if you wish to. You can't do that here. These dudes are forever stuck here. You can't get them down. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. The problem is that if you leave them up there, they stay there and squirm forever. So what I do is just put them out of their misery. There we go. I mean, they only have powder ganger outfits on them, so it's not like they actually have powder ganger armor. Because all the ammo and weapons and stuff was actually taken by the legions. Plus, these are all powder gangers. These are not NCR troops. These are not the civilians. We will take that though. Any more for any more? No? Okay. So basically, this Nipton was a town which catered to anybody and everybody that came across. You know, everybody was welcome. They kind of like scheduled certain groups to come in at certain days and times, so they did not cross paths with each other. I'm trying to give you the brief of it at the moment, to be honest, because we will get access to the actual full storyline as we go into the male town hall and stuff like that. First, we're trying to get into all of the homes. The house which had all the booby traps in it was against what the others were planning to do. He was the original resident of Nipton. He did not agree with what the mayor was doing. Oh, yes please. That's a good bit of grub, that is. Wasteland omelette. Oh no, foot lockers are empty. So, he basically built a bunch of booby traps. There's also a robot engineer who used to live here as well. He really thought that building robots was going to get him a woman. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Oh. Oh. Really? Did I hear? Do you hear that soundtrack in the background? That's a soundtrack from Fallout 1. Right, we actually can turn these dog tags back into the NCR to let them know that these fellows are dead. You. Didn't know they had the soundtrack from Fallout 1 in New Vegas. That's so cool. Okay. Oh no, don't accidentally do that, Gemma. No. Yeah, I know I'm dressed like a NCR. I just want to see what it looks like so I know which one I want to keep. Basically it's the same one but with the scarf up or scarf down. Okay. So what's the difference between a trooper helmet okay. Why did you take I have no idea why they took okay, trooper helmet has a pack of cigarettes tucked into the side of it, by the looks of it. Goggles helmet. Okay. Oh, that's glasses. The goggles are on top. Okay. Goggles are on top of the trooper helmet. And goggles are down on the goggle helmet. There we go. Because you got to remember, we can't give Eddie any of our armor. If we do, he will swallow it. And we may lose it. Come here, Eddie. I need to give you some miscellaneous items. Where are you? Oh, it's bringing back memories. This track is this background music is. Hey, Superman. If you don't know, it's the track from Necropolis. And actually quite a few other places, but we won't go into that. You're probably, guys aren't probably getting to hear it that much, to be honest. Okay. Dude, I am carrying so much junk, apparently. I don't know how. Okay, let's give, yep, and yep. There you go, that was it. Because I can't give them any appeal. There's a chance of you go disappearing. There we go. I shouldn't be dressed as NCR at the moment. Yeah, I know. Metal gives us a DT of 12. It is good, but it's heavy as anything. Oops, getting stuck on the rock garden. There we go. Okay, we'll go to the rest of the houses first before we come to go in the town hall. By the way, just to let you guys know, that's the mayor. He most certainly did get what was coming to him, to be honest. To be honest, there isn't really much here. I don't really have the recipe yet to start cooking that much. And we're just gonna look for things which we can loot.
Kill them all,
Hello?
and let God sort them out.
Oh! I must have run out of ammo without realising. Okay. Oh, thank you, Eddie. I hadn't even pulled out my gun yet. Thank you, Eddie. The only thing which pre-war food is good for is selling, to be honest. Oh no, I have that sunset sarsaparilla. Okay. Things are finally looking up. I got both gut seeds up and running and this terminal working too, so I can keep a regular journal. Fixed up a terminal for the mayor assistant too, so he can run his numbers and get the free turn get a free turn with Rosie as payment. Dare I say, yeah. All I need now is for a new girl to come to Lipton, one who doesn't know anything about me. If I can get to her and show her my gutsies before anyone else can turn her against me, she'll be impressed, and that'll do it. It has to do it. It's not like every man out there can fix up a robot. I'll tell her she'd never have to do housework. That'll be the clincher. It would be so nice not to have to pay Rosie. This writing stuff is harder than I thought. I better stop here. P.S. For maximum impact, only show one gutsy to the girl. Let aberration take hold, then reveal the second gutsy. Poor naive chap. Is all I say. Poor naive chap. Oh yes, yeah, we need that. I saw the gun there. I'm leaving everything in situ, which I do not need to take at the moment, because I can always come back for it. I have no idea where the second gutsy's supposed to be. Oh, hello there. How you doing? How you doing, Lambert Star? I do hope you're well. I do hope you're well. Apparently this was an evil legion. Okay. I do hope you're doing well. Okay, we don't have a skill of 50. I want that clock in my room, please. Okay. Okay. And, ooh, yes please. Eddie, come here. We need to lighten our load. Oh, actually no, first let's fix up that leather armor. There we go. I hope you weren't sat there for too long. I hope I didn't, you know, just ignore you when your message came in. No, we're good, we're good. Don't you worry, everybody's lurking at the moment. Everybody's either at work, school, or such. There we go. Pop that in there. Remember, we've got to be careful with clothing when giving to Eddie. He's usually okay taking outfits, but if you give him armor, you'll suddenly get a message saying Eddie cannot wear that, and it disappears for a while. Sometimes it drops on the floor, sometimes it doesn't. But you still have to be careful. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Eddie, please. Thank you. Calm the heck down, Eddie. Okay, what else was... No, that's... We've been to that house, haven't we? No, that's on the other side of the fire, so no, we haven't been to that house. I am doing a bit of looting in Nipton. We just had the speech from Vulpus. Out of the way, Eddie, come on. And we're just about to go into the town hall to find out the full story of what happened in Nipton. No, nothing really in that house. Okay, that's cool. Check the mailbox. There we go. And then we'll head back to the Mojave outpost. To go and tell Ghost what happened in Nipton here. Mojave outpost all the way up there. Okay. What weapon have we got on? Did I accidentally give Eddie my 9mm? I think I accidentally gave Eddie my 9mm. Eddie, where are you? There you are. No. Apparently I didn't give him my 9mm. Okay. I must have sold it then. The dogs are setting off the explosives. That's not a good sign. Oh, shush, boys. Shush. Yeah. The Legionnaires left a load of Legionnaire dogs about the place, which is the reason why I knew the fact that it kind of wasn't going to be advantageous to be wearing the Legion's armor this soon. I mean, plus Lipton... stop it. Plus, that's what I wanted, was the key. That's what I wanted. Plus Volpus, he's the main character. He's not fooled by you wearing a Legionnaire's outfit. Not really. There we go. I should have 22. Oh dear. That's right. We're good. We're alright. Ooh. Fancy like snack cakes. No, I don't need any of that. This is like the this was like the mayor's secret kind of like clubhouse. Stop it! I know. I'm not wasting a stem pack. There is a wolf above us. A dog above us. Yeah. The fact that the lottery tickets made it all the way down here. Eddie. Yeah, it'll take some good selling. There we go. Eddie, come here. I need to give you this. You killed them! Well, you killed that last one. I'm sorry, but whenever I ask Eddie to carry something, I always hear Lydia in the back of my mind saying, I am sworn to carry your burdens. Oh. There we go. I just automatically, you know, want to just argue with them. Hello. Okay, yeah, I'm literally gonna sort that out now then. There we go. I do apologise to everybody who whose eyes got smacked up by the blurriness. Empty. That desk didn't even show up. Go. There's still more over there. There we go. That last one was a bit tough. Yeah, come here, Eddie. Oh dear. This is an actual prospector. She wasn't actually a citizen of this town. This is what one of the reasons why I know the fact that they actually killed innocents, because they did. She had nothing to do with this. Okay. Man Dog should be on his way home now. Yeah. It's alright. What wasn't particularly attached to my limbs? Ready? Oh no, that's not what I was supposed to. Oh dear, dear, dear. Yeah. There we go. Bathroom. Best thank you. I swear I just heard that toilet go blunk. No idea why that was locked. Okay, here we go. Big Book of Science, some Mentats, Programmer's Digest. Is this really going to be that hard of a... Prison Break. Tony was kind enough to build this terminal and set it up for me, all for 30 caps worth of Rosie. The life of a mayor suits me just fine. I'm glad I didn't go any further east. I'm making plenty of caps right here off Rosie and Sylvia, to attract plenty of interest from the troops at the Mojave outpost. Guess you spend enough time standing around that's backwater and you're ready to hop on something that looks like a mole rat and doesn't smell much better, and the local shops are, well, giving me a percentage of sales to the troops because this is my guilds, because it's my guilds who bring them in. They think they shrewd negotiators for getting me to accept a 50% cut instead of a 20. Another year in this dump, 2 at the most, and it's back to the hub for me. Maybe I'll run for office there. Mayor Joseph B. Steiden. Doesn't that look official? This is the dude from the hub who came in and kind of like set up a brothel and eventually became mayor. High roller. Welcome. A promising development, if I do say so myself. It seems things went to hell at the NCR correctional facility north of here, and escaped prisoners are roaming free. Sounds like a bad thing, and the would be if not for the political acumen and interpersonal acclaim of yours truly, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. You're not an Esquire, mate, especially not in America. I sent the gyms out to make contact with the prisoners, or powder gangers rather. You can't write for toffee. They insist on this name to let them know Nipton's open for trade, with free turns with the girls as door prizes. Ha! You know they went for that deal as sold by Little Jim. Anyway, Big Jim, R.I.P. Oh dear. I see a lot of potential here, so long as I can keep the NCR troops and the Powders, ridiculous name, from running into each other and shooting it out in the streets. Luckily, the troops only come at night. Double entertainers. So if the Powders will only come during the day again, I'll have them coming third time's the charm and coming and going. Well, yours in confidence, Mayor Joseph B. Stein, Esquire. In America, it's my understanding that Esquire means lawyer. In England, Esquire just means gentleman. Testing. I can hardly believe my luck. Literally, I'm agape. Just now, I was approached by a rather intense young man calling himself Mr. Fox. Yeah, right. When we were alone in my office, he'd let it be known that he is a member of Caesar's Legion. Exclamation mark. He knew that the NCR troops and the powder gangers often spend time in Nipton. It turns out that the Legion hates and wishes to make an example of both groups. The NCR for obvious reasons, and the powder gangers for harassing Legion raiding parties on this side of the river. I don't have to think a moment about Mr. Fox's proposition before accepting it. All I have to do is convince the Powders to kidnap the NCR troops at night when both groups are in town. The Legion boys will scoop everyone up. Ha. For this simple task, I have been offered 8,000 caps. I could almost go back to the NCR right away, but who knows how much else I might make out of this Legion lackey. I'm going to start stockpiling some supplies in the safe house between here and the Mojave outpost, just in case I decide to head back home in a hurry. Very exciting. Signed with a steady hand on the keyboard, Super Mayor Joseph B. Stein III, Esquire. You're dead, mate. You're dead. You're dead. You got burned on a bunch of tires, and then, well, both crucified as well for some strange reason. Okay. I don't know why they wanted us to have those mentets and that lot. You need a lockpick of 50. I don't have a lockpick of 50. What do I have? What is it? Lockpick of 20 is what I got, I think. 36. Do I have a tumblers today? I don't know. Let's find out. Yes, I do. No, I got a locksmith's reader, which is a +10. But do I have tumblers today, which is a +20? No, I don't. Okay, we'll leave it then, because I'm not using 2 of those magazines again. We'll come back. We killed all the dogs, so we didn't have to worry. back to the Mojave outpost it is then. Where's the outer gate? Oh, there. Apparently there's a safe house between here and the Mojave outpost. Dude, look at that glitch. That's the problem. To be honest, that should all be fogged out. On the original game, that would be all fogged out. We wouldn't be able to see any of that. When this was released, consoles / PCs did not have the ability to render that distance. Again, now we're out of there. We can put our leather armor back on, I think. There we go. Question is, will we be attacked by these vipers? No. Okay. Oh, it's Thomas. It's the dude that almost got mugged by the lady for the Blue Star Ball Cops. Hello, Thomas. Surely you would have made it to the Mojave outpost by now. Really? Let's go and have an hour's kip on this bit of cardboard. Go. Thomas will have disappeared now. And there's the ants. Really? Oh, great. That's gonna be there forever now. Oh, Eddie, what you doing? Don't start with the ants, please. You done? No, you aren't, because yeah. He's aggroed the actualness. Eddie! Calm the F down, Eddie. Come on. I'm like good ant meat go to waste now. Thank you very much. Oh. Eddie. Get here. You killed it, you carry it, yeah? How's that sound? We'll get that back later. It's alright. I would put it on the radio, but I just get copyright claims. Yeah. No, we're not going over there just yet. Hey, there's Thomas. He's being really slow, isn't he? Talk to me. Oh dear, what's going on? What?
Watch out!
Who? I didn't trigger no one. Eddie didn't trigger anyone. Why did they get triggered?
Watch out!
Do you mind, Brahmin? Out the way! What I wanted to do was trade with him. I'll sod you. Anyway, let's go check out this. He's the one with the... Well, they're coming back now. Really? You guys are weird. Thomas didn't get trades.
Hey there, need anything?
SMG suppressor.
Sure,
AWP
here's what I got.
Upgrade. AWP. Assault carb light bolt. Hunting rifle 6-shot cylinder. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, be right back. Must have been a cold caller. Must be my father queuing out our home telephone number again. Absolute nutter. Keep telling him he's got to stop doing that. Yeah. There we go. I really actually need... Cancel tracks action. Yes, I need to talk to Eddie. Eddie? Okay. Give me everything. I might not be able to catch up with the dude after this, though. Oh, come on. Stupid. Okay, Eddie, get back here. Under roots. Okay, up to N. See what I mean by I've been drinking the Sunset Sarsaparilla, but I haven't been drinking the Nuka-Cola. I have way much more Sunset Sarsaparilla still than I do have Nuka-Cola. So, okay, we're just gonna go and head up and wait for him. He's heading back to the side, basically. I have no idea why something aggroed on top of that, the other side of that cliff. And in fact, let's go to the plane. It'll take him that long to actually get, you know. Yep, okay. The NPCs in this game be crazy. See? Said he wouldn't be back yet. I want your add-ons. Hurry up. Don't you be going anywhere, mister. Get your buttocks back over here. Yes.
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
Oh, where is it? Dog meat. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Anything? No? Okay. Okay, so that only gives us 360. I wouldn't have been able to get that back then. Oh, yeah. Assault guard light guard. Runner's arsenal increases the rate of fire. Cigarettes. I bet you haven't yet. Damn you! See. Where on earth has the hunting rifle mod gone? Oh, there it is. No. Still too expensive. Okay, we'll just take some ammo then. 556 is the... Yep, varmint rifle, no thank you. Oh, damn it. In fact, that's all he's got, which we use. Oh, god damn it. Got any books then? No, he doesn't even have any books. We'll take the stem packs then. Okay. Oh. Apparently that still didn't clear the debt. Even though I took all his stem packs. Okay. Let's go and see what we can take back then. There you go, there you go. We'll just go and sell that at the Mojave outpost. There we go. Excellent. I need some munchies.
There'll be no sneaking around.
Yay! It's a dancing bean rainbow queen.
Oh, you'd like to spend the purple smarple?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm on my knees. I'm proposing to you.
Sorry, not really my type. That's not my horse.
Like, how has this happened? This is just mental.
Well, that earned a
Heard you helped out
massive
Jack.
eye roll, an
Thank
eye
you.
roll for a rich roll.
Caravans are still waiting for clearance to move out, but at least there's movement. What?
You're not
There's
actually
no
that
way.
far from the
We're
Colorado.
miles from the Colorado. They aren't even waiting for the dam to fall. They're already inside the
Doomed, I
borders.
tell you.
We'll never stop them. Not at this rate. We're doomed. Thanks for bringing the word. Even if the news is bad, I'll let the men know.
Talk to the ghost.
Howdy.
Hello, ghost. Yep. Nipton was attacked by the Legion. Legion turned.
You check out the
that
Nipton Town
sinkhole
Hall
into a
yet?
Graveyard.
Smoke trail's not getting any shorter. Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but... All right, thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Didn't mean to be the bearer of bad news.
Unless you burn the town, don't take blame that's not due. Things are gonna get uglier before the year's out. Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell,
Gained fame
and
in the
all I can do
NCR?
is sit here and watch.
Keep your eyes on the prize. Oh dear, my nose. What
Background?
do you have to trade?
Just my luck. What'll it be this time? Take a look.
9 a case my 100 rev match barrel. Tri-beam. Yeah, no, you literally got everything which that almost that. Yeah, whatever. And then we'll go talk to Cassie and get the full experience. Never mind, I'll be going now. Oh yeah, Eddie, just in case,
Fine, then.
give me that whiskey. I'm totally looking in the wrong section. There we go. Let's go from this end for a change. Let's actually talk to Cassie where we can actually, you know, kind of see her. Damn, it's too bad we can't actually... There we go. I wish we could actually, you know... actually get a front view of her during this conversation.
Looking for trouble?
Wanted to ask some questions about the outpost.
Got no time or answers for you. Ask a drifter in need of a few caps. They'll give you all the answers you need. How about a drink? How about a couple is what you mean. Drinking to forget, and it's only getting me mad instead. Whiskey always gets my temper up, now more than ever. Drinking used to cause all sorts of trouble back west. Before I punched enough people, that is. And they learned to lay low when the whiskey hit.
Back west?
Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm not from around here, and I'm not NCR. I run a caravan. Or did. Lost my caravan heading north. The driver burned to ash. And they didn't even take the cargo, they just burned that too. My guess is Legion. They're trying to cut NCR's supply line. And the Mojave outpost is proof. Got us locked up tighter than a New Vegas virgin. No caravans in, out, and just try arguing with Jackson about it. Roads aren't safe, he says.
Nice impression.
No shit, you washed out old fuck up. I didn't need a Brotherhood scribe to tell me that. Yeah, he's been with NCR so long, all he can see is the worst outcome of everything. So he doesn't do anything. Jackson won't let me head north. It's not safe. And even though my caravan's gone, my caravan papers are keeping me here. So if you came here for work, my advice, go find the Crimson Caravan branch south of Vegas. They can help you out. No shit. Drinks on me then. Still, not like I'm going anywhere. Caravan title's still keeping me here, even though it's dead and gone.
The outpost, why are you here at the bar?
What's on your mind?
Work around here. Right here at the bar.
Whiskey and me are old friends. Keeps me going when times get rough. Like now. Got me into the caravan business, you know. Had to start transporting water instead of liquor, though. If I hadn't switched over, I'd end my trip with nothing but glass bottles rattling on the back of the Brahmin.
There we go.
You take care now.
No, we really got to get some decent armor on. I need the reinforced leather armors. That's what I need.
Hello?
I want the old-fashioned cowboy hat is what I want, but nobody's wearing it. Okay, so that's everything at the Mojave Outpost for now, okay? Yeah, so we'll be pushing on through in past Nipton and up north. We will be going through this passageway here to get there. We shan't go through there just yet. We don't want to do that. That's DLC. That's the Mojave Drive-In. That's DLC as well, so we shan't do that. We just have to go this way. The quest in which we're on at the moment is, they went that way. Eddie, my love. My kind of town. Booted. I don't like to do booted until we have Boone. And highlight by the numbers. But we can't do highlight by the numbers until we get south of Vegas. So, currently on, they went that way. Which is also in the same area as Eddie, my love, so. So for the time being, we're going to stick us on the Be Right Back. And I'm going to go and get myself a drink and some snacks. I shall be right back, okay, chappies? Don't you worry, we're not going anywhere. There we go. Let's get some music playing, shall we?
Holes everywhere.
There we go. Okay, why not? I hear that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I shall be right back. Don't worry, chappies.
There we go. Now, A. Thank you. And now I should be able to just stroll out of here. Yes. We're doing good. Damn you!
45 seconds remaining.
Stop fighting me! Stop it!
15 seconds remaining.
Sorry about that. I do apologise. What am I? Oh, I think I'll keep my Discord open whilst I'm streaming.
I don't think you actually need to continue doing it. I think you only need to do it once.
Oh, I did I? I went fud on the wall. God, they are actually so rock and roll. You're right. You're right. Uh-oh! Tsunami! Shit! Bye-bye! We flew up the ocean! I did not know! I did not know! I just thought up! The ocean would be a funny title! I went with it because Ben played it last night! I mean, not last night. Guess what, guys? We made it! We're in Canada! Yay!
do that.
Hello.
Ames is in the chat. Naughty! It's bloody typical! We're trying to do an intro here. Do you mind?
Oh God.
The end of the moon.
Oh, Ethan off the cliff! Oh, that's one way to start.
Yes, when we and Bruno did Destiny together. Hi there. How are you doing? Doing well? I hope. Thank you very much, everybody. Oh yeah, they're coming over the fences. There we go, everybody. How's everybody doing? I got myself some miniature pepperamis and some rocky roads. Pause that music. There we go. There we go. I also picked myself up another tea and some water. So hopefully we shan't have to worry for a long time. Now we've done that, let's save. Let's do it here. There we go. Yeah, we can overwrite that one. That didn't really pull through, to be honest. We got a... Ooh. Only 49 bullets left on this one. Okay, sorry. Hello. I hope Thomas made it to the actual outpost okay. There we go.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And
what the hell
on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them they will feel real silly.
Random and Calter must have been trying to load in. It did not like that. Do I? Do I have one friend online? I have more than one friend online. I probably only have one friend online on the Xbox 360 menu. You'll be surprised the number of people who still play 360 games. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Hello again. Here we go. And he already took care of the ants, so we don't have to worry about them. Let's see if we can play with some of the settings. Ads! Oh, ads! Yeah, there we go. You guys can get a bit more of the the music there. The dead bodies are from the last encounter are still here, so I doubt it, but still, fair. Hey, Rulo! How you doing? Oops. Let's get Rulo's shouts out.
Any bites, rashes, cough?
No, they're clean.
No, we're gonna need them.
You're finally awake.
We're caught trying to cross the border, huh? Same as us. That thief over there. Yeah, you stole close. Over you coming halfway to Hammerfell for stealing that horse. Empire was fine before you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. We're all brothers and sisters in minds now, dude.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's start with you. What's your name? It's okay.
Who are you?
Now that the pleasantries are behind us, let's talk about what you did.
There we go. How is Rulo doing today? You doing well? Wish I could get more into this game, lol. Always just get so lost in Fallout. Yeah, I get ya. The thing with New Vegas is it's actually quite lineal. And most people don't believe it to be, but it is. Oh dear, my nose. If you follow the mission known as They Went That Way, it actually takes you on a kind of like route where you come out at Good Springs, go down towards Prim, Mojave Outpost, and then across to Nipton, and then you end up in Novak. And then it's kind of like the main mission takes you straight to Las Vegas then. But yeah, I get you. Sometimes it can be a bit confusing. Well, a lot of the Fallout games are very confusing. Especially 76. There's a big horner up there. A bit further on, there's an ambush outpost, ambush position. should be on the ridge up here. We really should just come up this way. I put a poll on Discord is what I did, Runo. I asked people what should I play today. And the people spoke and it was Fallout again. Here we are. Should be a group of bighorners. Yeah. Eddie's gonna go crazy if he spots them. My first New Vegas experience back in 360 was having the Doctor Dude head glitch out at the beginning. Yes, quite a few glitches has happened to me. I've made a few Xbox videos of the glitches I've encountered. There he is. There they are.
You like that?
Really? Did you just blow yourself up? I think they did. Yes! Finally, the reinforced leather armor. Thank you. Just what we needed. Did they disturb the bighorners? Is that the reason why we have the music going on? Yes! That's because this is the default cowboy rifle. It's got no mods on it. I am literally still at the beginning of the game. So... there we go. No. I don't know why it gave me the crippled message then. No idea. That'll be rad scorpions and bighorners again. Oh dear. Why am I... Come on. There we go. Yeah, bighorner. We don't need to battle you, bighorner. Not really. You stay there. It's alright, they will get better. I've got the Gunrunners DLC, you see, so I'll be able to get Ooh. Nice. Is that released onto consoles or just the public access, public test server? I would like to see it. I would like to see it. Oh, YouTube Trader. Oh. I would like to watch it, but I didn't do it on my stream because I get claimed. It's going to be so, you know, it's going to be so cringe, but it's going to be so funnily cringe, you know what I mean? Okay, if I remember rightly, there's nothing here, really. It's all just leftover ammunition and junk. This used to be a farm. The Legion kind of like raided it. You'll probably hear about what's it is soon enough anyway. Well, you did tell me what the outline was and the story behind it. So I know that much. I think on my last playthrough, this is where I got my last sensor module for Eddie. Varmint rifle. Oh well. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be the reinforced armor. Oh dear. Reinforced leather armor, there it is. Oh yeah, no, I will most definitely look into it. Just, humblers today. Cool, we needed one of those. That's the one that gives you plus 20 to your lockpicking. Pardon me. This is a brand new chapter. I'm unsure if it's just a killer or if it has survivor too. Hey, the survivor is there. Don't the dudes in this game pronounce Legion wrong or something? The trick there is the fact that the Legion are actually using Latin as if they were Latin, as if they were trader from ancient Rome. Everybody else takes the piss by using church Latin. So everybody else says Caesar, but they say Kaiser. Mercenary. Oh, 2!
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
We've already talked to you, haven't we? I believe so. Yeah. What I really need to do is see what mods you got. You ain't got no mods, okay? And you?
Hey there, need anything? Sure, here's what I got.
The traders in this game are not like the traders from Fallout 4. These guys just literally don't really have names. They just travel around and their inventory changes from time to time. I did see a campfire by one of these billboards. Yes, there it is. That is Legion. Okay, we're buggering off there. Oh, more Legion. Hello. Yes, we're in Legion territory. Oh, they're going back up. Okay. I shall engage, I think. Really? Come on. Oh, great. They decided to go that way. I was hoping to draw them towards me. Oh no, please don't tell me. Don't kill no traders, please. No, everyone's good. Okay, that's cool. Out the way. Yeah. Throwing spears in this game are absolutely crap. Just like all throwing weapons. Yeah. Kind of. Oh, healing powder. Yes, please. Yeah. We saw behind that billboard there is 2 Legion tents. Oh, NCR. Hello. Where are you guys off to? We're after something. Oh, bunch of wolves. Night Stalker. Really? Oh. Well, they didn't survive that well, did they? Seriously? Guys, calm down. He's not here. He's glitched out. Okay? Calm down. Lockpick, no. Repair, maybe? There we go. Survival. Science. Yes, science! There we go. Get some. You get some. Come on. Night Stalker. I've never seen Night Stalkers this over here. That's unusual. Yes. Sorry, mate. Ooh, surface rifle. Yes, please. Did I get that one up there? I need to make sure I get all the NCR tags. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Come on, Eddie. I need to, I don't even know why I picked up the dirty water. I shouldn't have picked up the dirty water. Oh dear, come on. Giving Eddie all the fresh stuff, other than me, of course. Can't give him no appeal. Okay. go. Where did all the
Hey
other
there,
traders
need
go?
anything?
Yes, I'd like to sell
Sure.
my junk.
Here's what I got.
Well, we can get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh yeah. It was the Nightcrawler tails. There we go. Okay. Miss, can I store the blood? Do you want to keep that? Might want to keep that. No. We're not doing the DLC yet. We don't need it. Go. Okay, there we go. Apparently there's somebody right in front of us. Somebody's right in front of us. Oh, somebody's right in front of us. Oh. Oh, Moras. And he can take care of those ones. If they bother us. Nah, there's gonna be something behind this billboard, aren't there? Hello! Woo! Somebody's got a pump up. There you go. Yeah, somebody's got a 50mm. Cigarette spread away. Yep, there we go. Roving trader's outfit. I mean, a hat. Like that. Yeah, grenade rifle. Somebody did. Okay. There we go. And we want, there we go, doctor's bag. Thank you. Do I go and do that ambush? Here's one of the Bright Brothers. Yeah, let's go do it. There we go. Ooh, somebody's got a thumbs up again. Whoa, that was a bit of delay. Eddie! Oh. Everybody loves these grenade rifles. They're a pain in the ass. Literally. stuff again? Where are you going? Really? Oh, it's a Legion.
Another kill to my name!
This is not a normal Legion though. That's a tough Legion. Okay, limbs, stem pack. There we go. Yeah, we don't care. It's that hat we want. There we go. Oh, poor. Did the trader got shot, didn't she? Yeah, she died. There you go. Okay. Okay, so they're not repairable with each other. Okay. Interesting. Eddie. That was weird. Why did that happen? No, we can't give you any appeal. You just end up... We just end up getting an error message saying that Eddie can't wear armor. And it either disappears or falls on the floor. There we go. Sorry, Brahman. I'm sure somebody will be along to pick you up shortly. Maybe I should go ahead and see to that Legion outpost over there. Mercenaries. Where were you earlier? Your blooming caravan had died. Oh, okay. There you go. There they are. Oh, no, no, no. We're not supposed to do that until Boomer. Boom, sorry. Not Boomer. The Boomers are a completely different faction. Okay. Hey, Molly! Where's the one? Come on! Oh, it's a little puppy! Hello? I hear you, doggos. Yeah, I do. Oh. I can see you're on a perception. Eddie spotted you, apparently. Oh, there you are. Vicious dog, really? It looked like it needed putting out of its misery. It had flesh hanging off of it. Poor thing. Ranger Station Charlie! No, what I wanted to do was turn on the ham radio. Oh, you're not going to let me? Okay. Okay, usually there's a dude in here. Is he asleep? Yes, he's asleep. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Out of bed. Go.
McCarran doesn't like it when civilians wander into military outposts, so if you're here on business, better make it quick.
What's that about McCarran?
Radio signal out here can be pretty spotty because of all the hills. Sometimes our scheduled updates don't go through. When it happens enough times, they send someone over to check up on us. Lately, we've been getting extra medical supplies for some reason. I'm in no rush to give the supplies back, either.
Mind if I take some of those extra medical... No. What is this place?
Ranger Station Charlie. We're responsible for keeping the highway up through Novak civilized.
Not doing a very good job, are you?
I shouldn't have said anything in the first place, and I'd rather not get you into the habit of crossing the
Anything unusual
NCR.
happening around here?
All quiet at the moment. Ranger Beaumont is in charge here, but he's off leading a patrol.
Tell me about the Rangers.
We're part scout, part commando, part sheriff. The training is brutal, and I'd say 8 out of 10 recruits washes out before the end. Before you get your ranger badge, you've got to prove you can be quieter than a shadow, and more ferocious than a
Are there a
deathclaw.
lot of Rangers in the Mojave?
Couple dozen, I'd say. Most of them posted at stations like this one. We either man the station
How
or
does someone
patrol the
become a
immediate
ranger?
area. The Rangers mostly draw from the basic NCR army. A trooper who shows exceptional skill at fighting and scouting
That's
can
a
be
yes.
nominated for the training.
What
Sure.
about the Rangers?
We're part scout, part command.
Okay.
Before you...
Goodbye.
Sure. See you around.
Okay, and there should be some just random... Yeah, there you go.
Hello. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
That was Outpost Charlie, everybody. We should be coming up on Novak. There's Novak. Novak. Oh, it's the doctor one. Do you mind if we actually...
Morning.
Can... There you go.
What can I do for you? Let's see. Physically, you're fine. Emotionally, well, I'm not the right kind of doctor for that. Are you sure? You won't be able to read in the dark as well. Okay. And remember, if this doesn't help, try taking a bath in tomato
That's your
juice.
answer for everything. Medical supplies.
What can I do for you? Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
Oops, chocolate's melting on my fingers, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay. Yes, let's talk to the farmers first.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
I just wanted to meet you.
Oh, well, I'm Alice, and that handsome stranger yonder is my husband, Dusty. Going on 50 years now. I keep waiting for him to leave me for some young thing with platinum blonde hair and hoop earrings, but he still sticks around. Says it's my cooking. I think it's because I know which Brahmin udder you can milk without getting kicked in the noggin. We set up this ranch years back when Novak was just getting settled. But now, with all the danger on I-15, folks are starting to come through here from all over. Novak might just be the next Nevada boomtown. Oh, we keep to ourselves for the most part. Try not to pry. I think Jeannie Mae gets bothered that we aren't more sociable. But it's just our way. Ain't that we don't appreciate what she's done, managing this town like she has, but I worry she feels that way anyhow. Not that there ain't others who pry around here. That no-bark was skulking around our yard last week. I thought he was our cow killer. Was about to lash him with our bullwhip till I saw who it was. He's harmless, though. Part of me wishes I could see things like he sees them, all full of mystery.
How did Nobart get his name?
I'm not sure who started it. It wasn't a very nice name, but he took to calling himself by it, so we all had to. I don't even remember what his real name is. Anyway, I think it comes from that expression that people say when you're crazy, that not all of your dogs are barking. Poor No Bark.
Let's talk to your husband
Nice
now.
of you to visit.
What do you do here?
Things treating you all right? Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot. You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back. Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of
I'll
holes.
see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have. Beg your pardon, ma'am, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what No Bark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west
I'm looking
side.
for a man in a checky coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Can't say I have, but we usually keep to ourselves down here. You might have more luck up by the motel. Maybe ask Jeannie Mae. Nothing happens in this town that she don't know about. She'll be up in the lobby most days. So long.
Oh, now, so that's Jeannie Mae's house, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to check their mailbox. This is Newman's house. Oh no, it's just No Bark house. Oh, hello.
How? Don't listen to a word No Bark says. I don't think he ever sleeps, so it's no wonder he spouts nothing but nonsense.
I mean, Newman's harmless. In fact, is that him? Yeah, that's not him.
Gathering junk's not the most exciting
There he
work,
is.
but it's a living.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
Who tried to make you talk? Talk about what?
Confounded No Bark, you done it again. You let on that you know things. Now they'll never let you be. All right, stranger, you got me. What do you want to know? There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says No Bark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Well, says No Bark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're
Automatic
in.
weapon, yes. Chupacabra, no. What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell, anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
Is anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
Actually at the factory.
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost
Why
and so
do they call you no Bart?
Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Sure have. Camouflage that coat was, trying to hide from extraterrestrials what can only see in black and white checkers. But they're not fooled, because he forgot to put checkers on his face. I told him so, and he seemed to take it to heart. They stayed here a night and was up by the dinosaur talking to the sniper fella with the mustache a couple of times.
Okay. Manny. Goodbye. No, Newman. Of course we didn't.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Hey, Victor! Oh, you man dog! There we go. How you doing, man dog? I bet it is. I bet it is good to be home.
See your girl in the park. That girl is a uckus. When the thing went quack quack quack, the human were ducking. Hold that asleep, he's got a pumpy. Hold that my man, he's got a frisbee. A drop on the road, move it up complex. Rice crispy, hold them a girl Whitney. On the road doing den toes, llama toes, a human for a throats. I see a plain girl and a pose. If it's not only a ghost, ha, look at your nose. What? Your dick hurt? And look at your nose. Nose long like garden hose. Ha! You get me? Hop out the front door with the 4-4. It is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chilling in the corridor. Your dad is 44. He's still calling man or draw. Let him know. When I see him, I'm gonna spin his jaw. Take my twins back for us. Send my shot back for us. The girl knows I've got the sauce. No ketchup. Just sauce. Raw sauce. Boom.
Nice. Yep. There we go. Shout out for Mandog, everybody. Make sure you follow him.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs.
What are you doing in Novak? It's nice to see a friendly face here. You said a man... You said the man who jumped me were heading this way, right? Victor knows your location, yes.
Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for?
Considering the fact that the Pit Boys, aren't they a Rock co-creation? House could easily hack into the Pit Boy and use it as a GPS locator. Very easily. So he can know exactly where we are at all times. Once Victor realised the fact that we got a Pit Boy, it would be very easily done. I could use a bed and some supplies.
Well, this ain't New Vegas, but I reckon you can find what you need here.
What are you doing?
Try the office out front. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there.
So what's the story with this place?
Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself.
Yeah.
No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Be seeing you.
Hello, Jeannie May.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Haven't met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers. We're in a little desert oasis, name of Novak. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine. Well, there's Dinky, the town mascot. He's a sight. You probably already saw him when you came in, but you can go up inside, too. Up the road a ways to the west, there's Repcon. That's the old rocket factory. There's been some sinister characters out there lately, so you may want to stay clear. Other than that, nothing to do but take it easy and enjoy good company. Well, up north a ways, you'll see a big tower. That's Helios 1. Used to be a power plant in its day. And there's a town just east of here called Nelson. Used to be such a quaint little place until those slavers took it over. But we got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone.
Tell me more about Repcon.
I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such.
Watch out for strangers.
Watch out for strangers. I hope you're finding everything to your liking. Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dino Bite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day. He'll be glad for the company.
What's been going on in town lately?
Well, let's see. Dusty McBride's been losing some Brahmin, but that's probably the heat more than anything. Honestly, it's been real quiet. Ranger Andy's still hurt, but we got these two gentlemen snipers watching the road day and night, keeping the trash out of Novak. They've been a blessing.
No. We don't need to antagonize her. Just
watch out for strangers.
Yeah. Let's talk to... Oh no, this is the shop owner's place. I went in the wrong one. Yeah, Ranger Andy. There you go. Where are you? There you are. Eddie, stop interfering with everything again.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town.
What do you do here, Andy?
I'm Andy. Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smug bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days. I guess they got tired of hearing me talk, but it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk, like some damn mother hen. No. No, they're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Tell me about the Rangers.
They're the NCR's finest. A one-man platoon, each of them. You got a job where even thinking about it would scare a man senseless? That's when you bring in the Rangers. And if you see a squad of veterans, guys who are in their black armor, well, you won't find a more beautiful sight.
Did you do something to your leg?
Yeah, twice. Actually, the first time, it was more like half my body. Knocked me out of the Rangers. This time, it's mostly just reminding me how useless I've gotten.
Back on the 360, the game didn't run particularly well, though. What happened?
A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house a few clicks from where we were stationed. We get there and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there. I mean, nothing. As we're leaving, I hear something behind me. I turn around and there's this kid, just skin and bone, and he's looking up at us and he's scared half to death. And hiding in a closet.
Oh dear. What did you do?
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet, and that's when I see the grenade he's left by my feet. They do it a lot, the Legion, using kids. They know we'll hesitate. Anyway, that was the first time. Second time, I fell down those stairs in front of the motel, just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
Not your mind, you're kidding yourself if you think you're useless.
Huh. People don't exactly line up to find out what's in my head. Can't remember the last time someone suggested I knew something worth knowing. You know, maybe there's something I can do for you. Since you've gone to all the trouble of flattering a crippled old soldier, there's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Technique, Ranger Takedown. You've learned the Ranger Takedown special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backwards. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. It's an Armand's technique. Yeah. Only time I'd probably use that is if I was in New Vegas. Yeah, I know. Even so, you know. Shush, trying to talk.
You'll get the hang of that takedown. I had trouble learning it at first
even
too.
On PC, New Vegas could be a bit hinky, you know. There you go. Okay, we talked to all of them.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
This moment in time, we gotta go into the store. Hello.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
Jenny May sent me.
Bless her. Seems like every traveler I get in here tells me the same thing. They see the sign and think, gift shop? That's just too good to be true. But Jeannie May always points them back in my direction. Well, a friend of Jeannie's is a friend of mine, and my friends get a discount at my store. Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
Do you sell those? Tell me more about souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco. Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind
Oh,
collector's
you have.
items, but I might still have some
what
in
about
back.
supplies and guns. Do you sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it,
I'd like
no
to
one
see
ever
what
buys
you've
the
got for sale.
T-Rexes.
I'd like to see what mods you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
Revolver cylinder, SMG crumbs. Dinky the T-Rex souvenir, 1,000 of them. A few left, you say. Laser pistol recycler, laser rifle, focus optics, gas tank, plasma pistol mag accelerator, prime box large pistol rocket souvenir. We'll take those. That. We'll need that later. Ooh. I do need some of those. He has a few nice guns. A few nice guns. I don't really have anything to sell to you. Oh no. There we go. Bye!
Come back soon now.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
In Chicago. I don't actually need to talk to him about that. Who are you?
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Who's Boone?
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you,
Why you on
but
bad terms
we're
with
not so
Boone?
friendly right now. Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas, me and my cousins. We were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah,
So you
I
were
didn't
a
see eye
gang.
to eye with the bitch.
Were they tough?
Were they tough?
That's not a
I was in the
gang.
cons, man. It doesn't get any badder.
That's a clan. What was your tour in the NCR like?
Oh, it was great. I wouldn't trade it. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe.
So why'd you
What's not to like? Well, I just felt like it was time, you know? Wanted to have a home. Plus, I was up at Camp Golf when Bitter Springs went down. I faked like I was sick to get out of going because I knew some of the people there. But when everybody came back, nobody would tell me what happened, and people would call us murderers sometimes when we showed
What
up to
did
secure
happen at Bitter
towns.
Springs? I do.
I still don't know exactly. Just that a lot of people died who didn't want to be a part of the fighting at all. I don't blame anybody for it. There's so much chaos when you're fighting. You're lucky not to shoot your own guys. But it did take something out of it for me. Just wasn't the same. So when it came time to re-enlist, I just took my papers and walked.
What do you protect the town from?
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to RepCon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. The big threat is the Legion coming from the east. If they decide to attack with a full force, they'll run us over. But so far we've been lucky.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya.
Now let's go to Manny's room. I know some of you have played the game so many times you have memorized every single character's dialogue tree and don't even need to ask them. I know. You don't need to ask Manny. Why the hell are those bricks blue? Oh dear. Because Manny's got a terminal in his bedroom. And you can just... It's not even locks. Khan hospitality. You may be the right choice putting us up and keeping it quiet. This weasel Benny's been twitching since we stole that package from his boss. Making me nervous as hell. But when I found out we'd be passing through on our way to Boulder City, I was sure we could count on you. Let the other Khans say what they want. I know where your loyalty is. One day you'll remember where you belong, and your brothers and sisters will welcome you back like you never left. You know where to find us. McMurphy. There you go. And that's been added. Now, I'll do this the proper way, because usually he will bribe... he will bribe you into trying to find out who killed Boone's wife. Instead, but you actually pick up the mission from Boone himself. What? Oh, hello! Hello, Daisy.
Hey
yes,
there.
It is.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all. Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
What are you doing, Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines, mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
For the no.
4? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Yeah, we don't
Watch
have
your
much
six
dialogue
out
with
there.
her at the moment, but we will later on in the game. Here he is. Hello.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have...
No, I don't
Wait,
work for Mr. Bishop. No.
You don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you?
No.
Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know?
Very
You got
gay.
that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on.
I think I saw you play clubs there. Why would Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me.
That's the club which actually has the cage around the stage, and majority of the time it actually just has a ghoul on stage and he's just telling really, really bad jokes. Fallout 2. Why did you come all the way out here from New Reno?
You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog.
Mr. Bishop be after you?
Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd
robbed
just
the casino
take it
boss,
off his
and
hands.
So because of that, you really ran all the way to Novak.
Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, sort of plowed his daughter. A little.
Some balls.
Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy
I'll
wall.
let you know if I find any work Fesliyan.
You do that? Great.
Goodbye.
I really appreciate that. Yeah. See you later.
He's one of the attractions you can get for the motel. Okay. What is the time? The time is 11:49. Oh God! I'm not paying for a room. You can smeg that. Okay, so we will wait. So our quests are: they went that way. Come fly with me. Head to Rebco facility, Western Novak, to investigate the rumors of the ghoul activity there. Heartache by the numbers. Booted. My Kind of Town, and Eddie My Love. The rest of the DLCs, but if I remember rightly, we do have. That's the clue which we got, the fact that we don't have to talk to Manny. The Nightmare Sniper. Manny Vegas mentioned that there is another sniper named Boone. We gotta find him, but we gotta wait for night. We can't go in his room during the day. It'll be bad karma. Works in the dinosaur mouth at night, and whose wife is missing recently. Ranger Station Charlie. We got to walk up to back to Ranger Station Charlie and go check on the rangers there. Midnight Ranch Attacks. That's what we're just about to do now. Dusty McBride wants you to look into the nightly shootings of his lifestyle, which he says tend to occur around midnight. But being at the Brahmin pen at that time would seem to be the best way to catch the culprit. The creation of a vital essence. The achievement rights to defending the essence of various components. QED. Oh yes. That's the crazy dude who had the traps everywhere. So let's go to the pen. Yep, there it is. And we will wait until 12 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be... Yeah. Gotta wait about an hour now. Oh dear. There we go. I am being detected, but it's the Brahmins. I don't know where they're going to come from. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Look at that. They do walk in then. Okay, I thought they just appeared. Nice! That Brahmin was already dead before. Yes. Yeah. We were in Nipton earlier and we actually heard a track from Fallout 1. Yeah. I was like, that was taking me back. Okay. Screams of the Brahmin. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general frustration towards a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Yeah. Night King. Poor fellow. Can I pick you up? Can we? I want to flip you over so we can see your face. Come on. Oh dear. No. He's too heavy. See, I can't even lift his whole entire leg. No? I want to grab his hand, please. No? Okay. Oh well. Okay, let's go straight into their house. And wake them up. What? I want to put my gun away, please.
Ma'am?
Thank you. No one is going
Find
to
anything?
attack your corral from now on.
Well, I don't know how you've done it, but I do know how I can thank you. Please take this, compliments of Alice and myself. And help yourself to anything in that freezer over yonder. We got more steaks in there than we'd be able to eat in a
You
year.
have about 10 steaks in there. I can totally... accepted. Folks
So
have
long.
come to accept you for your helpful nature. Novak. Yeah, 10 steaks. There we go. Don't worry. You two go to bed. Come. I need to go talk to Boom. Come on. Oh. No, his brick's fixed yet. Nope, they're still blue. Oh. Here he is. Hello. I didn't exactly
God damn
sneak
it.
up, mate. I came through
Don't
a door.
sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
Expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
Oh dear, really? A check of 41? What? They fixed. Fixed! 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 I just wanted to check out the view.
I think you better
Yes.
leave.
I deliberately made sure I was over level 40 on the speech. Making friendly conversations. You treat everyone around here like this? There we go.
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
He still makes us go on the mission no matter what. It's just that I like to know the delivery. Drink beer and come back. Or maybe I should have put on the sexy underwear. Why is that? So now you want something from me. Are you going to try and kill me? No, he's not going to try and kill me.
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger.
What do you want me to do?
That's a start. I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up.
Trying to track down
I don't
wife.
know who. My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold
What
her.
do I do if I find the person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal, so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest.
I'll see what I can do to help
I need
you
to
out.
do this myself. Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after
how
me
do you
next.
know your wife is dead?
I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
So, let's start off by talking... I know I could circumnavigate the whole entire thing, but first, let's talk to this fellow.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from the
what
shop,
can you tell
you'll
me
have
about
to wait
Boone's
till it
wife?
opens. Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does.
Goodbye.
Come back soon now.
Ranger Andy. I haven't been there yet. What's
Any
wrong
word
with
on
Boone?
Station Charlie? Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover. Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
Goodbye.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, who else to... Noonan and the Brahmin people. Noonan. Okay, that's the dock. Here's Noonan. This has got to be Noonan's house. This is. But is Noonan here? He is, with a lot of other people. See, look. Noonan's not that bad. He lets other people live in his house. Or is this just a Novak settlement place? No, it was a Novak house. Where's Noonan's house then? Why don't tell me you guys have forced him into a shack? That's not nice. Yeah. it. Ooh. Okay. You tripped your own, Yes, they do.
Careful. They got spies all over. You've seen them too, haven't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Yes, Boone's
I knew
story
I wasn't
is
the
a
only
very
one.
sad story. Has anyone been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not, he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
What do you know about the abduction of Boone's wife?
Seen it all. Seen shadowy folk come to his room and leave again in the middle of the night. Thought one might have gone in the lobby, too, for a spell. Could be that person went in to get something. Or used the John, maybe. Mighty interesting either way, you ask me. I thought it was cannibals, come to eat us all for sure. So I kept out of sight.
Who was it? Let's
But
talk about
now
something
I
else.
know better.
Who was it? Look it for evidence of the guilty party inside the Dino Delights lobby. Who was it?
Mole rat men. Come up from the underneath to steal young women with promises of riches and fancy mud mansions with all the latest designer appliances. They covered our lady folks' long hair for wigs, it said, being either bald or balding themselves.
When Oxhorn did a video on the mole men, I just totally, you know, I was like, no Bark Noonan strikes again. Goodbye. Apparently, Noonan is the best caravan player in the game. Apparently. What I suspect they did, the reason why they had that terminal in Manny's place, is because if you were to mech up the opening of Boone's storyline and had Manny killed, you know, you would have no way of finding out. Sorry, not Manny killed. Whatever his name. His spotter buddy killed. You would have no way of finding out where the Khans and that lot headed afterwards. That's what we're after. A bit of sale. That's what we're going to take. There we go. Bill of sale. We, the representatives of the Consul of Equorium, have this day bargained and purchased from Jenny May Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone, or for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum of 500 bottle caps, the recipient whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy and slaves for life. We covenant with this said Jenny May Crawford that we have full power to bargain and sell slave and her offspring. Payment of additional 500 bottle caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus, the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. M. Scriburius Libodurius et al. Administration of M. Lectus Cassius Consul, or whatever. It doesn't matter. A load of not important stuff. Basically, it's a receipt. Okay. Let's go talk to Ginny May. We just, yeah. There she is. Go away, Ginny. You're horrible.
Hey there.
No.
Is everything all right? Awful late to
Can you
be
tell me
dropping in
about,
unexpected.
What's wrong with Boone?
Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting.
Come with me. There's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
Out the way, please. Well, you're walking a lot faster today than the last time I played it. What the hell's going on? Why, what's the time? Oh, well, it is 3:11. Okay. Come on, love. Where's my appeal gone? Okay, there we go. We want Boone's Beret. Yeah, don't want none of that. Okay, and back to my shirt hat. There we go.
That's it then.
Sale.
How did you know? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give.
What are you
I
doing
think our
for
dealings
this?
are done here. I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries.
Oh, don't worry, Boone.
Maybe I'll
You will
wander.
do that very shortly.
Like you.
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
No, not yet. Goodbye. We will come and pick him up very shortly.
Yeah.
Okay. We need to... What else is there to do at night? We can, yeah. Let's go and wander down to... Where's the one map? Yeah. Okay, place a marker. Move it. There we go. Might as well. Oh, pardon me, I'm so sorry. I bet. We're heading down to Ranger Station Charlie. We've already been there once already. We're doing this for Ranger Andy's sake, because the radio signal keeps cutting out. Oh, hello. Oh, look. Some big boys are after me. Did they really hate me that much? We got an assassin. 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 And an assassin. Ooh. Okay, what the hell happened there? Whoa, okay. There you go. Well done, Eddie. Just take everything now and sort it all out later. Yep. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yes. Thank you, Tuna Can 123. It is much appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. Yeah, the problem is the nearest people would have been those caravanners, and they were heading in the opposite direction. And there's only one person currently down at Ranger Station Charlie, and they wouldn't have been that good. So are we. Hello. I'm a Fallout. Yes, we are all Fallout fans here. I know I'm over encumbered. Shush. First off, let's just put those back in there. We do not need that. Technically speaking, no. It's my first playthrough live on air. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I will admit I've never completed the game, mainly because I get to the point where you go and charge up Hoover Dam, charge Hoover Dam, and you're like, what's the point? I don't want the game to end. Yes, I do have a Discord, but I don't have a Discord command. So, yeah. Where can I get it from? Duplicates. Oh, thank you, Mandog. Yes, I was trying to copy and paste it myself, mate. Thank you, much appreciated. There we go. You're gonna send me where there's a secret item. Okay. Centurion's armor.
Adamsaurus.
Oh, Adam, how you doing? How you doing there, matey? Let's get Adamsaurus a shout out, shall we? There we go.
What? Did he just say pre-chewed food?
Yeah. Oh, sweet.
Oh, no.
That's one of your new emotes.
Well, it's not a bad business transaction, I guess.
Nice. Ah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, Eddie, we need to dump you a few things on you. I still keep thinking. Every time I still hear in my head, I'm sworn to carry your burdens. I'm sorry. I am, yeah. Caravan shotgun, good. There we go. We don't give Eddie any appeal whatsoever. It just ends up going missing. I'm still working on how to get the dancing dino upload. I know. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean my Among Us character? My Among Us drawing? Is it a format problem? DM me about it. We'll have a chat. Yeah. The thing I sent you has the highest DPS. Okay. Let's have a look. I like your icon. Your user icon.
Chips.
Tune has joined the Discord, everybody. There we go. Ah, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Tribal village. Yeah. A literal tuna can, yes, a literal can of tuna. You get what you expect. Oh dear. He trips. Yes. Twitch found it too... Oh, I don't know why! It's not like, it's any more spicier than your bear emotes. I don't get it. I don't. It's weird. God, everybody spam Adamsaurus's bear emote in the chat. Go on. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll spam his bear emote in the chat. Where is it? I should have it somewhere. I got so many blooming emotes from so many different people. Oh, where is it? Oh god. Oh, I can't find it. Damn it. Are they? Okay, yeah, no. Oh, your bear emote's a subscriber. A tiered subscriber, isn't it? Or is it a chat? No, it's a channel. It's a channel one, yeah. Aww. Oh well, let's just give you dino hearts instead. By the way, the Varmint rifle is based on the Winchester model 1890. The weapon is also a pump-action rifle, a very rare configuration for rifles. Sorry, scroll back up. Rifles, as most pump-action weapons were shotguns. Yes, this is true. This is true. Yeah. That was Tuna who said that, by the way. Mole rat meat. We're trying to make it down to Camp Charlie. There we go. Really, I'm down to 4 sunset experiments. I'm really trucking through those, aren't I? I've still got a I can't. I'm not giving Eddie any appeal because he just ends up. Eddie cannot wear this and it either goes missing or gets dropped on the floor. I'm not doing that. Is this the Ultimate Edition? This, I have no idea. No. This is not pirate. This is actually, I should assume the Legacy Edition on the Xbox, mate. Yeah. If I was to... Ooh. Game card, there it is. Fallout New Vegas, Bethesda, 2011, 5 GB. Can you imagine this game is only 5 GB? Oh, seriously. Okay, so we need to get rid of 30 heck. Okay, we need to get rid of some serious weight. What the hell is going on? How the heck have I got this much weight on me? Okay, let's find somebody to dump this stuff into. Yes, I do have all the DLCs. I will say that. I do have all the DLCs. And you just met Joshua Graham. Ah. You pirated yours, okay. Let's get rid of all the pre-war stuff. I don't really need it. And I don't... Why on earth did I not merge that? I'm saving the sexy sleepwear. I'm saving that. No! No. No, I haven't. Not yet. Yeah. No, you're fine, you're fine. You are fine. Not in this game. I haven't met him yet in this game. I am looking to... Yes, there we go. Merge those two. There we go. And that gets us down to 224. Okay, I want to keep all this stuff. Mainly because it's faction armor, you know? Okay, Eddie, come back here. I need to dump some more guns on you. What's the heaviest thing we got here? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that as well. So as I said, I don't want to give him any appeal because he's just gonna end up dumping it. We don't need to carry around 20 stem packs with us. Seriously. There you go, that will do. Okay. Yes, yes. Yeah. Bad karma. Here's Lookout Charlie. Oh. The Okay, that. Okay. No dog tags. What's going on here? I know. Poor condition, blah, 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 blah. There you go. Radio Station Charlie, audio log 1.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties.
Log 2?
In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die.
There was literally only 3 people here anyway. Yeah, shush. You're annoying. You know that. You are seriously annoying. They're all empty. They literally took everything. Oh no, they didn't. Ranger patrol armor. Nice. Yes. Yeah. The tags are plus 18 plus. The game is rated mature and the stream is rated mature, mate. You could go ahead. Go ahead. You might get a little, if you go a bit too far, Streamlabs might be a little bit, you know, about it, but don't worry. You won't be banned or anything. You'll just get a little, probably a little message back from Streamlabs. That's it. Yes. That's fine. That works fine. That works perfectly fine, mate. Yeah. Okay, so, again. No, I don't want that. I want my sheriff hat back on, please. We only wanted to do this to kill some time before it turned day again. So then we can actually go and get the room from the dude who runs the shop in the dino. Because we didn't want to give Ginny May the 100 caps for, to rent the room. Yeah. Didn't want to give a damn. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because, again, she's horrible. She deserved worse than she got, to be honest. Sunset Sarsaparilla. No, let's pop the water away for now. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's anything else about the place. There is more blood about the place. We do not need to go looting the boxes at this moment in time. What we really need to do is just go back to Ranger Andy. Anything that's nothing in there, okay. Yeah, let's get back to Ranger Andy. No, the paint gun isn't a real gun. Yeah. The BB guns are trash. Yes. Yeah. To be honest, I just think that they're just like the only time that they're ever really come prolific after Fallout 1 is in Fallout 3. Every other time, you know, there's no use for a BB gun. Yes, it is bad. It is. By the way, the dino is at the back rooms is a gun that does a lot of critical damage. Yeah. Also, you have to be careful though, if I remember rightly, that is an owned weapon. Yeah. It's in amongst the rockets and the dinos yeah. Yeah. I tend to not get into that back room until the Robco mission, because you can just get in there for free, easy peasy. Yeah.
I don't know if you know, but since Jeannie May passed, I've been keeping an eye on her properties for her. I think it's time we gave everything back to you, so
goodbye.
Take this key and make yourself at home at our motel. It'll open the room on the second floor, closest to the lobby. Hope it suits you.
But first, why on earth are they still blue?
Come back soon now.
Oh dear, this game. F's in chat for the flipping blue tiles. Yeah, no, this is like the first room you can't like really seriously get access to. Yeah, no. So let's take everything from Eddie. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be blue. It's weird. Oh, ants, everybody run away! Don't worry, I shall just be doing inventory for the next few moments. let's just put everything except for what I'm wearing in there first. There we go. And then we can sort out what we want afterwards. Okay, and then we'll put in here. No, 8 in the fridge. Drink. 45 auto pistol from Fallout New Vegas, which was based on the Colt's M1911. Yes. Lucifer's home. No, keep that with me. Cave fungus away, tobacco away, mute fruit away, dirty water away, keeping the bags, apple away, carrot away, potato away. There we go. Oh no, we want the Hydra, thank you. Thank you. Instamash away, jalapeno away. Really cool fact, that gun is a heavily modified, pared down 223 pistol, successor of the same weapon from Fallout 2. It weighs a hefty 5 pounds and has a monetized cylinder and crane for quicker shooting and reloading than the typical revolver. There we go. And oh no, more wrap moot fruits. Okay, put 6 of you away. Nuts. Go. I don't need 10 psycho on me. There we go. Purified water, put 9 of you away. Rad X, Rad away. Rebound, Scorch, Steady, Stem Pack. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's put 16 away. Turbo Whiskey. There we go. Oh, motorise. I look. Don't you worry, Tuna? Yes, you go ahead. Go ahead, Tuna. You're perfectly fine, matey. Go ahead. It's alright. Don't you worry, mate. There we go. There we go. Let's put the misc in here, shall we? Yes, love to the lurkers. And again, I still got to do something about. I still got to do that. Actually, no. I should keep that journal on me. I still don't know what it does. Poison gland. Keep that. Get electronics, sensor module, and the mag. There we go. Okay. What have we got on this then? Pistol, revolver, shovel, pistol, varmint rifle. Okay. So now we just need to sort out our appeal. There we go. So we need some faction armor just in case. Centurion helmets. That's a DT of 5. Recruit. That's a DT of 2. But the Vulpus helmet is a DT of 1, so yeah, we're gonna go with the...
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Waffle! Oh my god. Oh my god, Waffle magic. I don't have a button for you, Waffle. Do I have a button for you? What do you mean I do have a button for you? No. Oh my god. Long time no see, Waffle. Shout out at Waffle magic. There we go. You're back with pancakes. Oh, nice. Nice. Don't worry. Spelling's fine here, mate. Dear. What the hell? What the hell's going on? I'm trying to spam Waffles emote. Is what I'm trying to do here. But my menu keeps dodging all over the place. There we go. There's Waffles. How is Waffle? Pancakes or waffles? It depends on which type of pancake and which type of waffle. Really does. Legion Centurion's armor, Recruit's armor, and Vexus armor. Centurions, there we go. You ate the that was quick. Ranger Patrol armor. Ranger hats. Or what is it? Goggle, isn't it? Goggle helmet, that's it. Goggle helmet. Or we have to go with a ranger hat though, don't we? I only took one. I'm still waiting for the others to be done. Aww. We need the sleepy, sexy sleepwear. We need Sheriff Duster. Gambler helmet, the Volt 21, and we probably will need the Recon Beret. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, hard save time. Fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, 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 fudgy, fudgy, fudge, fudge. Yes, indeed. Literally, indeed. Okay, so we are on to what missions we're on the quest. Still got a got to talk to Ranger Andy. Okay.
Just for the dirty-minded people.
Oh, and the other one. Whoa, teleporting Ranger Andy. I went to the ranger station. Everyone there was wiped out.
Welcome.
I should imagine legions. Members of Legion.
Any word on Station Charlie?
I think the attackers were dead too, so it's too hard to tell.
What happened?
Actually, I'm still not sure. Legionnaires. We heard the tape. Oh.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk.
Andy.
Here, take this.
Goodbye,
Courtesy of the Ranger Veterans Fund.
Lights. Enough news of your good works have been passed around that people like you. No back. There we go.
Look out for yourself.
Okay, now, we won't be able to pick up Boomer until nighttime, will it? Yeah, Boomer's room will... He'd still be asleep. Yeah, he's locked himself away again. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Is there anything else to do in the immediate region? Let's have a look. They went that way. Come fly with me. Robco. We could go do Robco. Yeah, we could go do Robco. Yes. Yeah. They're part of my Better TTV emotes. I have quite a few of them. I actually make those myself. Feel free, everybody, to spam them if they wish to. Okay, Eddie, you ready for this? Okay. Oh, yeah, where else were we supposed to go? Yeah, Eddie, my love. Okay. Yeah, let's go to up here first. Yeah, it's mainly because Twitch is a bit annoying. It only allows you to have a certain number of emotes for a certain number of sub points in which you have. But subs is not... It's not my thing. I don't ask anybody to sub to me whatsoever. If you wish to sub to me, go ahead. But you don't have to. Hey up. The dogs are flinging the bottles about the place again. Oh, thank you. I did it. Okay. Scared the heck out of me.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here.
Oh, I
The
don't
NCR
know.
has your back.
That is...
Stay safe and good hunting.
Oh, it's you. That is debatable. Hello, old lady Gibson.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of here. That's Helios 1. The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there.
Oh dear,
If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it.
No, you go ahead.
A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon. Even my favorite chair.
You're right. In fact, can I? Yes, I can. There we go. I've just sent you a follow. Okay. Excellent. Show me what you have for sale. What do you know about Helios 1? Let's go with Helios 1 now.
The way I heard it, The Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them.
Technically speaking, no.
I'm not sure who started shooting
Why did they
first.
call you Old Lady Gibson?
But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I hope you can figure out the rest.
Sure
I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed.
Pan, pencil,
Happy
metal
to do
scraps, tubing, wrench. No, you ain't got nothing I want at the moment. Goodbye. She will. She will.
Take care now.
Don't you worry,
Subject
Gina.
E.
You're perfectly
Diagnosis
fine,
complete.
matey. It's understand-
Begin
Majority
recording.
of my viewers are
My
actually
name is Whitley.
workers. That's the reason why
I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model
Everybody's just
iBots.
coming back from work. Everybody's just coming back from school. Some people are just popping off the bed. Yeah, so no, you're perfectly fine. You go ahead, mate. You're perfectly fine. Thank you for joining us. If you are more than welcome, mate, anytime. Yes, yes. Log playback continue.
iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group.
Playback continue.
I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
What?
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Last time I was here, this glitched out.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
That's triggered by some keywords.
Take care now.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? Happy to do it.
Honest hearts, honest hearts, honest hearts. Oh, bloody heck.
Take care now.
Isn't there a Caravan 8 out? I can't remember. Such a long time since I played the Honest Hearts one. Okay, such a long time since I played this. Ooh. Mandog, can you remember how to get out the Honest Hearts? I can't. Okay. Yeah. Why will the continuation of Eddie's won't continue. He just keeps wanting to talk to me, but... Oh dear, is it glitched out again? I hope not. I think it's glitched out again. Try and find the exit. Never mind, you can't... Oh dear, you haven't completed the actual main storyline yet then, I take it. Yeah. Quite a few of the DLCs do not allow you to leave until you completed them. Oh well, we'll have to come back to Eddie, my love, then. Yeah. Really doesn't actually do that much. It doesn't. We all know Lonesome Road. Yeah. That's where Eddie becomes proliferant. They went that way, Can Fly With Me. Let's go and do Can Fly With Me. So yeah, you literally complete the main storyline and there's a caravan out, I believe. Right now, up here, it gets a bit hinky. Oh, you're dead. The other dude, the other side of the rock, is not dead though. But this one is. Oh, it's a glowing one. Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, Eddie! All I say is I hope you do that with the Nightkin later, okay? Yeah, again, this is well known to be Hinky's area. It does crash quite a bit. And you don't see a lot of streamers and lore video people actually do this area because there's a fair bit of in-game copyrighted music and it can be there you go. It can be very demonetizing. Oh, come on now. It isn't actually... It doesn't weigh anything, apparently. So, yeah, we're just going to sell it. Hello! Nice. Somebody behind us, is there, Eddie? No? Okay. They disintegrated a Nightkin. No, I didn't need that. It don't weigh anything, but it's still annoying. Oh. I will say the lockpicking in Skyrim is a lot more intuitive than it is in this. Do I really need I suppose I can sell them. Yeah. In reality, they don't actually really weigh anything. Right now, this is an actual wall. You can't get those cells, not from this end anyway. Hello, Nimmy. It's alright. Here. You can have... Okay, where did the gnome go? Where's the gnome gone?
Me, weren't it?
Yes, it was you. Yeah. I don't use blue roll. Sorry, everybody, that's Daddy. Am I going to just have a very creepy gnome just to appear in my inventory soon? There he is, damaged garden gnome. There you go. You have your gnome back. I want to jump over the table so I can get to that ammo box, please. Cool. Oh, some jets. Yes, please. Worst comes to the worst, I can sell it. Oh, pardon me. Stand back, yes please. There's a cat's eye on the floor. No? Okay, let's sleep for an hour. There we go. Oh. Hey, let me out. Damn table. Here we go. This is one of the places where it lags and totally, you know, crashes the game. So we'll do a hard save. There you go. Eddie! Yeah. I did tell him to be aggressive, though. I did. Oh, dear. Oh, good. I thought he was doing it again. There's another bright. I may have to move my monitor a smidgen a bit. Dudes! Luckily enough, this dude's stuck again. They regularly get stuck in that hole in the floor. You're not programmed to jump, you see, that's the problem. Okay, so... do I come in this way? Or do I go around one of the side entrances? Okay, what I actually need to do, because I've drunk so much water, is go take a quick break. We have been going for 6.5 hours now. So, there we go. I'm going to stick us on the Be Right Back screen. And I shall play some music, yes? Okay. I shall be right back very soon. Will be... Yes, I know you will, man. I shall be right back, okay? Don't worry, chappies, we're not going anywhere. Also, this is the closest we've been to one of those balls. I shall be back soon. Is that a ball? I don't know whether or not that's actually a ball.
No! Bats? Randolph, you've been programming the game. That wasn't the intended target! But not in the way I was expecting to do it. Oh, okay. Sweet. Let's try and make that.
Coincidence has always been a friend to me. I always seem to wind up where I'm meant to be. Through furious infernos, dead waves of running rust. Okay. Too high. He simply knows how to adjust to the hands of chance.
No, Gemma, do not accidentally press that. Okay, chappies. Let's make that a moment, shall we?
Not much. It's the weird Skywatch. You know exactly where we are and what we're about to meet. I was having an overheating issue with my CPU. Seems the cooler... Oh dear. Yes. Good. Yeah. Surprisingly, you do have to replace the thermal paste now and then. Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Excellent. There we go. Well done, everybody. Don't worry, chappies, I'm back. There we go. Pause that. There we go. And get back to the game. Yeah, sorry. Had to quickly nip off. Plus, Fares made himself some bacon sandwiches, and he hasn't offered me one. I think that's cheeky. The crash, yes. Luckily enough, we didn't crash in this area. Sometimes it does crash around here because of the number of ghouls which are spawning in. But we're okay. Oh. Thank you, Mando. And thank you for sticking around. Okay. We've only got 14 bullets left on this. Okay. We are best off actually going around with silencer for now anyway.
Hey! Over here! Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
I love that. No matter what, he still tells you not to waste time. Eddie! Got me some pancakes garnished with some whipped cream. Oh, nice. Nice. Ew. We're dripping blood. Nope, don't need any of that. All these Bright Brothers have got plasma rifles on them. He's to the right of us. Oh. I think there's somebody above us as well. Eddie. Who's gone? Yeah, I think he's triggered the one above us. That's who he must have done. Ah, there we go. Whoa! It's my own fault for having Eddie set to aggressive. Well done, Eddie. He works as a great distraction, though. Gotta give him that. And there's the staircase up. I doubt that's actually even getting to him. Peaceful glove. Okay.
Oh, you like to spend the purple smarbles.
Oh, yes you do.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect timing in one of Anne's games. We'll take the cat's eye as well. Oh dear. Eddie, where are you? Eddie! Come here. In fact, we can merge some of those plasma rifles. Yeah. There we go. That's better.
All right, Smooth Skin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
There we go. Oh, no, does anybody remember the actual...
God, but are you ugly? Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Where can I find
The
you?
Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
Oh dear. Anybody remember the actual back storyline to this facility? We are looking for Jason, the glowing one. Try and remember if there is a trader around here anywhere. There he is, there's Jason. Jason, talk to
Hello,
me.
Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
Am I capping? I think the game's capping out. Okay, let me turn that down a bit. I do apologise about that, everybody. I'm here because feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. if there are any left.
Why is the bloom suddenly doing that? Okay, now it's turning back down again. What the? Tell me more about these demons. Who are you? What is the Great Journey? What is the Far Beyond? What's the deal with the humans who let me in? If you spare the ferals, the bright followers take them in their spaceship. Yes. Which is the reason why I immediately went east, rather than went round the whole facility, which is why I wanted to talk about what the backstory was of here. Because if you go around the Robco facility, if you go around the rocket facility, you will find out the backstory, but you also end up having to try and kill all the ghouls. So... which is a bit bad. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
You say one of the demons raved at you?
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume. Is the way clear?
No, because I want to talk to you more about other stuff. Who are you?
I am Jason Bright, the prophet of the great journey. All the ghouls you see here are members of my flock.
I haven't dealt with the demons. Your last name, Bright, that's fun. No. What's the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
To be honest, this is Fallout New Vegas. There's not much, ghoul interaction in New Vegas. Fallout 3, there's a hell of a lot. How will you make the journey?
The means by which the great journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
What is the far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
What's the deal with the human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the great journey.
I'll be on my way.
Let me know when the underground has been rid of the demons.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello. Hiya, Chris. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. We need to... No. Joshua Graham to... Well, I don't know. You see, here's the thing. Ghouls and glowing ones are both fortified by radiation. Now, we know in space that it's full of radiation. If they were to actually survive the journey to outer space, they could easily survive in space. They would thrive in radiation. It's one of the reasons why ghouls are actually drawn to glowing ones, because glowing ones themselves, yeah, we know they're items. We're not going to pick them up though. Glowing ones actually emit radiation themselves, so that's how they attract other ghouls. Okay. I've 39 left of these, okay. They can taste your pretzel. They're still made of rotting flesh. Yes, I know, Eddie. Calm down. He's to the right of us. I know. Can't. Okay, I'm gonna back off. Eddie. Shh, calm down. Who keeps making noises? Seriously. Oh. One just went round the corner. There we go. It's the only one I've got with a silencer. It'll aggro all the rest. I mean, I could do the 10, but again, as I said, it will aggro them. No, we don't really need any of that. Oh dear. Careful. I know. Should be one at the top here. Yep, here we go. Do with a flamer. That's the thing I don't like about it. Whoa. Okay, calm down, Eddie. He's the jailer. There we go. That's what we really needed, was the jail key. Now, the problem is I can't remember where we find out the information. Oh, there's the other jail key. It's on one of the terminals somewhere, so I'm just probably... Eddie! Trying to remember where to find it. Now, the original storyline behind this area, the pre-war storyline, is the fact that the scientists here were building rockets to send into space. What are you doing, Eddie? They attempted to impress some bigwigs from the military. Ended up causing a massive radiation spill just before the bombs were dropped. One of the side storylines here is that an accidental shipment of stealth boys was shipped here. The ghouls are here to try and find... I don't want to turn my light on, that's the problem. So it will attract the Nightkin straight away. The ghouls are here to try and use the rockets to get to the far beyond. The Nightkin are here after the stealth boys, which we will find out very shortly. Why do you guys keep hurting yourself? Stop hurting yourself. Oh, ads! Here's one of the blown up generators. Okay. That's not the way then. Okay. I think, if I remember rightly, the computer is actually on a gantry somewhere. I don't think... Calm down, Daddy. Ah, is this it? No, that's blown up. I don't need a conductor, thank you. Just make it, let's put on our... Where have you gone, Eddie? Eddie's literally disappeared. Here's the kitchen, where they were supposed to have a birthday party, but somebody forgot to buy the cake. pardon you, Daddy. No cake. No, no cake. You will find a cupboard in this facility. There's Eddie. You'll find a cupboard in this facility which actually has loads of party hats in it. Am I over encumbered? Really? How the heck did I become over encumbered? Really? Eddie, get your bottom over here now. Oh yes, it's the weapons, isn't it? That's what it is. Or the incinerator and the plasma rifle. Why the hell did I pick up a rebar club for? Crazy. Okay, pilot lights. Glue, scrap, sensor modules. Calm down, Eddie. Knife. Yeah, there's tons of stuff here, but none of it is useful at this moment in time. No. Oh, he knocked out Eddie. You okay there, Eddie? Oh, Eddie's getting hugged. It's right, Eddie's fine. Eddie's fine. Whoa! Calm down, Ed. You okay? Yeah, he's okay. He's okay. Aha, here we go. Hello!
Antler says you are the one killing my kin. Antler says you must die.
Oh, wow, okay. Why the heck did that happen? What? Okay. Sorry, Antler. I don't know why he didn't want to talk to us. I even put my weapon away. I do apologize. What the hell happened there? Why? Oh, it might have been because I never actually went upstairs and actually read the terminals. If I had found the information and the fact that the terminals were here... oh well. There you go, and there's the stairs. And that's the sewers. There we go. Yeah, keynote. Yeah. If you want to save the Nightkin, you have to go and do the whole upstairs and kill feral ghouls.
Come
Hello.
and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I'm exploring. That's all. What about you?
Maybe you noticed a bunch of invisible monsters out there. I've been in here, trying not to get dead.
Oh, you're okay, Harlan. Don't worry. What can you tell me about the creatures out there?
I kill them on sight, so we haven't had much time to get acquainted. They're hard to see, obviously, but they aren't too smart when it comes to tactics. We're not stepping in traps.
How did you end up trapped down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right?
Yes, that's it.
I'm no match for those things out there.
Oh, yeah.
So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harlan. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Okay, yeah, so basically, if you explore upstairs enough and actually find the terminal, which has the little notice about the Stealth Boys on it, I think I remember where it is, you can then come down here, talk to the Night King. The Night King will ask you to deal with this fellow. You can just literally tell this dude to go away. He doesn't actually care about the Jason and the dudes upstairs. And the terminal is actually in this room. How you survived? I feel like I want to reload and actually do it properly. Try and find the terminal. Yeah, let's time for me to go.
Later.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go again. Fingers crossed, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, there we go. Really? It takes me so long to reload this rifle, even with the quick hands. Oh. Because the bumper sword on his back may look unique, that bumper sword I picked up. It's not. There's only one unique bumper sword in the game. And technically speaking, isn't a bumper sword. Oh dear. You stuck again. Yeah, he's stuck again. Eddie, get out the way! Okay, where's that other bright fellow gone? There he is. we will be looking for a terminal near a hole in the ceiling, I believe it is.
Hey, over here. Are you listening?
Yes.
Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Sure.
Stop wasting time.
You're the one wasting time. Oh. Ooh, he had a staple of it. I saw you run from the balcony. There you go. These dudes are just hanging out. There we go. It's as other people have said though, these ghouls are they've lost all brain function. They are no longer able to think compasmentously. Even if they end up being taken to the Beyonds, they are not of any sound mind to be able to. Eventually, over time, they will even attack the brothers. Yeah. Wait, I pressed A, please, thank you. I want those nuts. Don't want a squirrel bits, though. No, thank you. Aha, here we go. Here's the beds. There's 2 terminals in this place, which have the information we need on it. That's the main hall. Aha! Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, really? Oh. Who's here? There we go. Anybody else? Because I gotta go through these terminals to find out which one it is. Okay. Employee terminal. Ah, here we go. To Repco HQ Supply Department from Bill Martin, Repcon Custodian, Repcon Supply. First of all, let me say that everyone here is really excited about the merger. It's super to be part of the company, as exciting as Robco. Have we got some kinks in the supply chain? Yesterday, a bunch of crates got delivered here, containing 2 gross devices called Stealth Boys. Is Is it okay if I ask what these things are? Do they really make you invisible? That sounds wild. What will Rocco think of next? Let me know if the shipment come here by mistake. No problem if it didn't. I bet you can have a lot of fun with these things. Thanks, Bill. There we go. Do we actually want private server access? I don't know. Let's have a look. Steve, please make sure your people are ready for the Rocco visit. We're down to negotiating on what the project is worth. So the better the experiment goes tomorrow, the better for all of us. Pierce Isley, General Manager from Steve Rainbow's Lunch Facility Project Manager. So I have my team looking into what happened yesterday. I was assured by my best people that the experiment would go off without a hitch. We are starting cleanup of the affected area today, but I'm told it may take decades for the radiation to clear completely. Rocco visits. Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager, Pierce Isley, General Manager. Just make sure that someone is punished for this. This has significantly reduced our position with Rocco. I want them to know that we can keep our house in order. Okay, so basically what happened, they had a big thing going on with Rocco. Yeah, we can't get that way. We're going to have to go this way. They were doing an experiment to try and, you know, say, look at us, look at big company we are. Sorry, keeping my ears open. What is that sparking? Hello? A bunch of stealth boys got accidentally delivered to the rocket facility. Some idiot started playing around with them, and he kind of like slips into the female's locker room, let's just say. Is the best way of putting it. Hello? You can pickpocket a feral wolf? No, apparently you can't. Why did the option even come up then? He ended up getting the, HR ended up finding out. He ended up getting reported, obviously. He got fired. He got fired. He was the dude which was supposed to be in charge of a certain thing which was to happen during the experiment. The experiment went wrong as a case of this. Radiation has ended up leaking everywhere. And it's only Jason and his fellows who can actually get near the launch site, so... There we go. Is this the cupboard? I think this is the cupboard. No. 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 Okay. No, it's not the cupboard. Darn it. But there is a safe here. Trying to keep an eye out for the cupboard with the with all the party hats in it. Even though a few of the Self Boys most certainly did end up sticking around, didn't they, by the looks of it? Anything else? Oh, 308. Hello, bye-bye. Oh, hello. Okay. Where did he go? Eddie, what's going on? Okay. He must have got stuck in the corner thinking it was easier to get to Eddie that way. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's two of them in here this time. Well done, Eddie. Oh, free? Really? Aww. But I could certainly say that the this facility is way bigger than... I haven't been to everywhere, so you were okay. I did save some of the feral ghouls. Oh dear. No. At this point, it will actually be best for us to put a 10mm on it. There we go.
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
Oh yeah, and as a result of the spillage, they wanted a scapegoat.
God, but are you ugly?
So are you, mate.
Get
Shut up.
upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Yeah, they need a scapegoat to pin it on. Because the dude who was actually, you know. We're gonna find
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. You should feel lucky to be granted some of his time.
And the dude who got made a scapegoat of was the dude whose birthday it was. He was 75 years old, and he'd been with the company from the very beginning. There's Jason.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings.
He got
Our
sacked.
true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
I'm here because the feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died or went missing. The rest of us retreated up here. One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come.
Sure, so I want
Once
to talk
again, the
to
Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Thank you. Yeah, my theory, yeah, I do get that, but I don't think so. I think the Great Beyond is actually the moon colony in Italy. Yeah. That's what I think. Yeah. Because you gotta bet the fact that the moon colony, the American moon colony, you got to bet that the fact that that is actually that was probably targeted by nukes by China, or the Russia or the USSR. Even though the USSR is not really featured in this. Yeah. I know we don't really get to hear much about the moon colony. It really just was a tiny little base on the moon. You don't really get to actually hear about it that much either, except for in Fallout 4, where it's just on a mural. But yeah. You said one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
I'll take care of the demons for you.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all. As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Yeah, because when you go into the museum...
Yes?
Shush. You'll... In part of the museum, there's this big painting on the wall, and you actually see the astronauts, and you see the... you see a kind of like base in the background, and you see... I'm down here, mate! Stop shouting! So yeah, I reckon that's where they're going, because they've got to have had some sort of source to be able to regenerate oxygen for that. Oh, there we go. Here we go, everybody. Back to it. So, we will want to be going right, I think. I'm not wanting to wait. I'm wanting to check the Pip-Boy. I know, Eddie. I know. Calm down. He's walking away. Good. There it is.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
Yes, my theory
An
was
assassin,
correct.
more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here?
Yeah, you have to find the terminal with the information about the stealth boys on it. I came here on behalf of the ghouls upstairs. No. Are you alright? You sound strange.
I am in command of my faculties, in command of my troops. Antler guides me in all things, as I in turn guide my kin.
Okay, and who is Antler?
Who is Antler? Who is Antler? Antler, the human asks about you. What do I tell it? All right. Yes, of course. Who Antler is not important to you. Antler wants that you deal with me.
Okay, it's alright. And who are you exactly?
Me? I am devoted to Antler. But before Antler... Captain once. Last name Davison. First name... Don't remember.
Davison.
I commanded a troop of Nightkin, the Master's elite. A great honor. Very proud. Something happened. We wandered the desert. Life without Master was hard. The others' minds going strange, going crazy. But then, I found us new Master. I found us Antler. Since then, everything's been going really well.
Maybe I can help.
Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice. Hundreds of stealth boys sent here a long time ago. But stealth boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Why can't you search the last room?
A ghoul, but not squishy like others. This ghoul is tough. I thought Antler said, send my kin into that room, but 3 died. Ghoul is a crack shot and set traps too. After I realized I heard Antler wrong, so I locked the door to keep kin out and wait for Antler to tell me what to do. Then you come along. Antler says you are solution.
I'll find the stealth boys stockpile for you if you and your kin will leave this place.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get stealth boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human. Maybe he don't shoot you. Maybe he will.
Okay, it's cool. Yeah, look. He's got a bumper sword. It's alright, Eddie, come on. We're good. Ah, you're fine, Eddie. Calm down. Here he is.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
Jason sent me down here to get rid of the demons.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass, instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living.
How did you end up in the trap down here?
First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, all right? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position, and I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you.
Hi,
What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room and set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
You don't look like the other ghouls from the Bright group.
Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you that Bright's group has got some fine-looking ghoulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway, I helped them out. and they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company.
How have you survived?
I'm not delicate. Radroach meat for protein, condensation off the pipes for water, and I do my business over in the far corner. I wouldn't say it's been comfy.
How can I help you get out of this room?
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowhere.
Okay.
She panicked and ran the wrong direction.
We have to go to the jail.
Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'd have gone looking myself. Except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way.
I'll try and find your friend.
Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to go down to and kill the Night King with the flamethrower, or somehow sneak past him and get the jail key from the spare room. That's over here, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh dear. He was actually visible as well. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Eddie! The Night Kings are not invisible anymore. We'll try. Just go, Gemma, just go. Interesting. There's the cafeteria. Here's the cupboards. Okay. Aha, here we go. I was hoping just to kill the jailer. Yeah, even the jailer's visible, look. Oh, Eddie! I'm just gonna let you there. You just. Oh, Eddie got him. Oh well. I was hoping he was going to knock Eddie out. I really shouldn't, but yeah. Yeah, shouldn't he? Yeah, there is. Yeah, so if you actually want to do this, you know, 100% stealthily, blah, 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 don't bring Eddie with you. But to be honest, I'm just too low level in attack power. I have no idea where he is. I know he's still alive because I can hear his static. There he is. As I said previously, you killed it, you carry it. Yeah? Yeah, you can also carry the frag grenades as well. Oh, we got a hunting revolver. Nice. Kind of. $45, 70G. You're not going to get any ammo for that for a long time. Okay, back up. To the right. We'll go back the way we came so we don't have to bump into any more Nightkins. Hopefully, they haven't cycled round. Oh yeah. To the right. Oh shoot! I never actually went to the jail. I'm supposed to go downstairs. Okay. I can still hear some of the Nightkins walking about. And how to get downstairs again? I can't remember. I think it's one of these two doors. Hello, G! Follow the brick controller's corpses. Yeah. No. Oh. There it is. I have to go. There we go. There's the jail key. No, I don't think that's it. No. She's in one. She's in one of these rooms. Yeah, there she is. Oh, there we go. Go. Yeah, the only dude I was hoping to kill was the jailer. Nightkin jailer. He was the only one which was going to be tricky. I know there was a possibility that the fact that you could actually get round him. If you had the stealth suit, you probably could. There's definitely some Nightkins still down that way. Okay, talk to this fella first. Tell him she's dead. Unfortunately,
Did you find my friend? I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part. So I'll do mine.
Go ahead, mate. He's
Look
been
around
trapped the
up
whole
here if
entire
you
room.
want. I'm gonna make a break for topside.
And unlike with Fallout 4, you cannot... yeah. Even though he runs through it easy peasy. Yeah, he scattered a load of mines and tripwires about the place. If you go wandering down there, it will blow up. There should be a terminal up. Yes, here it is. Shipment mistake. Robco HQ supply department. First off, let me. Yep. That's what we read upstairs. Workplace misbehavior. This is where we find out what happened, or what the person did with the stealth boys. All Repcon staff, from Daniel Kavanagh, Human Resources Manager. In light of yesterday's upsetting event, all employees are hereby directed to give a thorough reading of the Repcon's sexual harassment and workplace behavior policies. Also, while it is not exactly stated in the employee handbook, unauthorized use of military hardware against fellow employees is a grounds for immediate termination. Sincerely, Daniel Kavanagh, HR Manager, Repco. Shipment sent back. Yeah, shush. Let me read the terminal, please. Go away. Repco Supply HQ Department from Sanjeev Rajan, Repcon Custodian. Hi, Robco Supply. We are sending back two crates of devices labeled Stealth Boys back to you. According to the manifest, each crate contained one gross 144 of the devices. As a result of employee misbehavior, not mine, one crate was opened and is missing 5 Stealth Boys. Sorry about that. I think I've already picked up 4 of them. There we go. Now we go back and we tell the chappie that they've been sent back. There's his rad roach meat. Yeah. Hello, Tuner. How you doing? Yeah, we're trying to do this the most peaceful way possible. It was inevitable that we had to end up killing someone like him anyway. Because the Bright and his boys have to come down through this room to get to the rocket facility. And if we would have brought them down whilst there was some Nikians still in that top hallway there to our right, they would have been attacked. So... no, there's no stockpile of Stealth Boys in the building.
Antler sings for Stealth Boys. Have you found them?
Stealth Boys was sent here by mistake,
the
then
invoice
sent
said
back.
Stealth Boys here. Antler read it out loud to me. But invoice note said Stealth Boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? What human could be lying? Is stealing the Stealth Boys for itself? Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Your lucky day, human. Antler, believe you.
You're going to
Niken
Robco,
will follow
are
the
you?
new
Okay,
note
see
to
you then.
find Stealth Boys. Better be there.
And he remembered to take Antler with him. Good. Now we go back upstairs. Good, that's good to hear. Have you managed to work your way back? Don't! Oh, that sound effect. I did not like that. Save. There we go. Oh. Oh, don't worry. We still got a fair few more hoops to jump through before this mission is complete. Hey, look, the merc's here. Nice. The demons are gone.
Is the way clear? Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site.
First, I'll meet you over there, okay? I've got to go and find a
There's
cupboard.
much to be done.
Okay, you will go. There's a cupboard I gotta go and find. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. I know it is. That enters the Revcon facility. Please, where's this cupboard? Yay, here it is! Here's the party hat. I'm gonna take one. Just the one. I'm, you know, I just want it for my collection, okay? That's all. I'm just taking one. I lost some karma. It's all right. There we go. I got the party hat. Okay. Thing is, if you follow the bright boys down here, as soon as you go through that door, they all they all change into this. Yep, here they go. They're all in their space suits. Come on. Yep. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Where am I? Dush. Oh. Let me just double check that isn't an actual bottle. No. Okay, cool. Double check there isn't anything decent down here. Majority of it's actually just junk and scrap and stuff like that. Let me out, Eddie. Eddie! Come on. Eddie. Eddie. There you go. That's the quick way out. Here we are. First off, we want that and that. Thank you. That's what we wanted.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Yeah, let's talk about Chris, shall we?
After all that you have done for us, I suppose you deserve to know everything. When Chris came to us, we tried to convince him that he was human. But this only angered him. He seemed lost. We decided to let him stay with us for a few days, over the course of which we learned that his technical skills far surpassed our own. It became clear that the Creator had sent him to us to ensure the success of the great journey. Equally clear was that Chris should labor in blessed ignorance of his humanity and his inability to make the journey himself. It is no coincidence that two humans have been vital to the success of the great journey. It is my belief that the Creator sent you and Chris to expiate the sins of your kind against mine.
So you're going to leave Chris
You are
behind.
redeemers both. Such is the Creator's will. Vision upon vision has shown me that were Chris to accompany us, he would die in minutes. The radiation around the launch pad alone would kill Chris in minutes. The radioactivity of the far beyond is much stronger.
Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to do that. Well, you'll really pulled the wool over his eyes. You've been using Chris. It's despicable. I don't really want to call him out on anything.
Chris shall be declared the saint of the great journey before we depart. I hope this will ease his sadness. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing.
Okay.
We will remember you always.
Chris, let's talk.
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the great journey. Obviously.
Oh, no.
It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science.
I believe in Jason as well.
But Jason is
Where's
certain,
the hockey mask?
and I believe in Jason.
There we go. Let's wait for G to get back. You back yet, G? As far as I can tell, it's okay my end. Sorry to say, G. Back! Yes, go ahead. Report them. How can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
What about the
All
rocket
right.
souvenirs?
Anything
There's
else?
stuff, inside glows.
Let me see.
Oh, there's
yes,
1
that's the igniting agent. But we'll need more of these
Can you give me
souvenirs.
any chip
A
on
total
my
of
prototype?
5 should do it.
If they turn up.
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up.
That's the reason why we need
Jason
to
has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Time for me to go. Later. Come on, guys, you're being slow.
Later.
Spacesuit, space helmet. There we go. Let's go stand over here. There we go. Whee! Oops. Hey, yourself, mate. Hello. Good morning, Mr. Anderson. Yes, shut up.
Yes.
Yeah, it slightly protects you against radiation, the spacesuit does. But that's about it. We need it mainly to get through this pool here. Because that's the stuff which leaked out the rockets. Okay, so we... Where is it we need to go again? Okay. We need to get back to Novak. Go pick up those the rest of the rocket ships. And we'll also need to go to... Is it? The Gibson Scrapyard, apparently. Oh, am I even on the right quest? Yeah, I'm on the right... Really? Okay. Ranger Station Charlie, apparently. Weird. It's got a DT of 10, so yeah, I'm keeping it on for now. There you go. I don't remember what's this way. There is something which was down there and to the right. I believe you can get up onto the hill side. God, I can't remember what though. I remember for some reason I wanted to get up. I had to get up here at one point. Was it for again? Maybe if you wanted to do, I could have been, yeah, it could have been for a truly altruistic gameplay. Yeah, where you bypassed all the goals. Yeah, come in through the side of the building. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're doing the playthrough where we only kill what tries to attack us. That's what we're doing. I could try and go find the knife later. Although I'm not really doing a melee build. Yeah, no, I saw on the Discord. Yeah, I did. I saw on the Discord. Okay, we are wanting to go... up to the right to Gibson's Scrapyard. Hopefully this will cause Eddie to trigger again. He didn't trigger properly last time. Did we just knock that over? Nice. Ah, I wanted to see if I could count a bit. Hello! That's a bit too bright for me waking you up this early in the morning.
Hello.
Did you have any thrust control modules from the rock?
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
Oh.
Oh, you're charming in your own way, I suppose. Not budging on the price for those parts, though.
Let's back out. Reload the auto. And
a pleasure doing business with you.
Drop a magazine about
Take care now.
There we go. 500 is a bit expensive. I'm willing to pay for them. Just not that much. We want a Not a programmer's digest. No. Not meeting people. It's a salesman. What do you call it? Isn't it? That's what we need. No, we don't have one. Ah. The NCR emergency radio. Oh no, traveling salesman, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. Traveling salesman. I still probably don't have any. Tumblers today. Yeah. Eddie, did I accidentally give it to you? No, I didn't give you no tumblers today. Damn it. Let's try meeting people. I bet it's not going to work. It's only a 10. It's only a plus 10, you see. Meeting people is. Press control modules.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off? As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
$250, here you go.
Ha! Yes, you are quite the smooth talker.
There we go. We got the thrust control modules.
$250
cool.
it is.
Did that trig anything?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Still doesn't look like it.
My name.
Give us my quest, please. And he appears to have some enclave log data stored in that is triggered by some keyword. Yeah, but we read the log. Nothing's happening. So, yeah. Okay, gotta go back to Robco now. Not Robco, you know what I mean. Roncom. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, one here. Duh. Yeah, he, says you get the first one. It says you get the second one. The shortcut is getting the rocket souvenirs. He only wants 5 of them, but you can actually get more than that. It's turning day, so yeah, let's go and get the rocket ships, the souvenir rocket ships. They're still blue. They're still blue. Oh, you're here already. Thought I was going to have to end up waiting. No, we'll go around here. We don't want to accidentally take something.
Welcome. Come on in.
What you got for sale? I want to first check out the fact that he doesn't have any books.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
We can use.
Sure thing. Have a look.
No. Damn it. Okay. I'd like to buy all your remaining rocket souvenirs.
Really? I never thought I'd see the day. I mean, the day I'd part with them for such an incredibly low price, with so many other offers flooding in. But I like you. I think maybe it's time. All that's left is in the storage room here. You can buy the key from my store.
Yeah, we used the last of our, yeah. Okay, back out. We will need, yeah, barter.
Come back soon now.
Party hat. Oh no, true to speech. There you go. It's only 2. Let's see how much that nudges it up. No, it doesn't do anything.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah. Because if you see, let me go into the risk. Storage room key. Oh,
sure
it's
thing.
only 75.
Have a look.
Shiny. Yes, we'll have that. There we go. Goodbye. Put our spacesuit back on. I really thought it was going to be more expensive than that.
Come back soon now.
We do have to be careful whilst we're in there. Oh. There we go. Okay. See you, Tuna. Bye, bye. I'm blue. Double D, double die. Double D, double die. Double D, double die. Double D. I don't blame him. You know, he wanted to get on and play his game. Yeah. We only need 5 of them. We just have to be careful that we don't pick up the gun accidentally. That's the gun in which he was talking about just there. There's also hundreds of dinky dinosaurs. You can take all the dinky dinosaurs and all the rocket ships.
Come on in.
You're just not allowed to, because, yeah, the boxes are even full of dinky dinosaurs. Not allowed to take anything from the Sarsaparilla machine or the gun. That's what you have to be careful about. We're going to close that door now. I got 5 of the rocket ships. There we go. That's all we needed. Yeah, let's do a. There we go. He joined us today. He joined in the chat. He was waiting to see whether or not I went and picked up that knife. If it's the knife, which I think it is, Mount's Passage, yes. You have to go here, you want to meet Jason, but you have to less than £70 of stuff. Yes, I know. There we go. Back in Twitch. You also found me where to find Joshua Graham. Yeah. I'm not even going to the right place, am I? Yes, I am. Yeah, I should be. Am I? No, I'm going in the wrong direction. I was heading over to bloomin' yeah, a very dangerous place which is full of a lot of legionnaires. Yeah, no good. Pardon me, I do apologize, I bet. Yeah, I could just be fast traveling, but I'm not. We're gonna do this kind of legitly. Pardon you, Daddy. Yeah. If only that was the actual way up to the control center. No, we don't need to be coming this way. What am I doing? Being an idiot is what you're doing, Gemma. You can get that way, but you can just literally just go back through the sewage. Oh! Thank you, Milena. You didn't have to do that. I forgot which way I'm supposed to be going now. This way. Oh, what the hell is that? You didn't have to donate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Adamsaurus. Yes, Adamsaurus's sexy walk on. The only way I could get it quickly edited for him was to actually put it into my what-do-you-call-it. There we go. Let's get a shout out to Milena. There we go. Rawr. How you doing, mate? Long time no speak. I know we've what the hell?
Alright, that's right for catching. Yes. You know I'm gonna cut.
Oh dear. Yes, yes, yes. Mad Dog would be happy with that, yes. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A few unwanted incidents, like being in hospital for... Oh, dear Melina! Yes. Yeah, that's what I was referring to, yeah. Even though that clip was a Pokemon clip.
Morning. Hey.
Yes, thank you very much for donating to My Vision Oxfordshire. It's a very good charity which helps partially sighted and blind people with legal matters, you know, such as filling out paperwork and such as that. Yeah. Oh no. Hello. Dear.
Have you found the components we discussed?
There you go. I found the thrust control modules. What? I want to talk to Melina. Yeah, I've got it, but I'm not going to give it to you.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
Better now, Melina.
All I need now is the igniting agent we discussed earlier.
Hope you're in no pain or anything like that. What about this rocket stuff souvenir inside that glows? Okay, here we go.
Yes, that's
The rocket's
isotope
set to go
239, all right.
We might get
And
the
there's
monster
enough here to
for
launch
this.
the rockets.
We're a bit worried, okay? I know it's only classical music, but somebody could own the rights to it. The rockets are set to go right.
Yes, I'll tell Jason that the great journey can
Slight
begin.
issue, there's a weird...
We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason.
Oh.
The great journey can begin.
Morning.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us,
Usually I
the
just
Creator
rush
has
off.
seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would
But
have been
I want to see what
impossible
happens to Jason.
if not for the intercession of two human friends, one new, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how we cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Oh.
Did you hear
Let's
him?
give a shout out to Z.
My God, you were right all along.
Yes.
I'm no ghoul.
Intense.
They were just
Yeah.
using me.
Yeah. They'd take you if they could, Chris, but you'll die. There are other ghoul colonies you can go to, mate. Come on now.
And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown
They're
away
going
like
to review
garbage?
you as a saint, Chris. Yes. That's not true, Chris.
Oh,
You're
so
right.
I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't
You can,
stand
but
me.
I doubt you're actually very good. There's a little town called Novak just down the road.
So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before.
Yeah, go, Chris. Just
I
tell
can't
them
believe
you
I'm
helped get
agreeing
rid
to
of the
this,
ghouls.
but I'll
They'll
give
be
it a
happy
try.
about that, yeah?
You go launch the rockets.
That's all you have to do.
I'm on my way to Novak.
Just making sure there's nothing else here. To infinity and beyond. Yeah, we have to walk. We have to go all the way up to the top of the building. Seb! Dude, everybody's coming in today. Get Seb a shout out. There you go.
I lost heart lock. Exon by regain lock. Fire an assassin.
You're welcome, Seb.
What knowledge is like your favorite thing to do now?
Oh, Tuna's gone. Now that
Assassin.
everybody's coming in, Tuna's gone.
Yeah, I'm firing on it.
It's dead.
Oh. Okay, let's get up to the top. Yeah, so everybody who knows this game, Mandog did come, you know, he did put a point up. Where does everybody think that the Far Beyond actually is? Where do you believe the Far Beyond actually is? Where do you think Jason and the boys are going? Should be over in this direction, shouldn't it? Oh, here we go. Okay. The console seems to have something to do with the course path plotted of the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Science 55 required. Leave console alone. Okay. We want our aids, and hopefully I've got some stuff. Last time I was able to use a book to actually Mentats and some Programs Digest, or do we have something which is better at science? There's Tumulus today. Yeah, program. Yes. What do we actually have in stats of science? 34. Damn it. I do have 4 of them. I'm gonna have to take all of them. I want to save them. Going ground, yes, yes. I know they're going in. Well, but where? There's several theories out there. What's your theory? Yeah, I bet I just screwed that up. Yeah, no. Damn it! Okay. Load. There we go. We're not going to be able to do it, are we? How the hell did I do it last time then? Okay, so charisma, guns, perception, speech, melee weapons. Yeah, the rocket's gonna crash unless I actually get this sorted. The magazines are not stacking. Oh, Big Book of Science. There you go. Science increased. Science is up to 33. I'm going to pass. Yeah, I know. It's alright. I could go somewhere and actually go and look for some stuff to increase it. I really should actually read these skill books. Yeah. Big Book of Science, Guns and Bullets and stuff like that are actually skill books. Yeah. But I never do. The other books, such as Patriot's Cookbook, Lad's Life, and the Locksmith Readers, they're all temporary boosts. There's tumblers today. Okay. Okay. Programmers Digest. And that brings me up to... Just had to make sure that actually works. 43. How could the... Where the hell am I at 43 now? What? I was up to 44 earlier. How long do mentats work? Oh yes, I forgot to take the mentats. Thank you. We reloaded. 47. Oh, so close. So bloody close. Time doesn't pass while we're in the pit, boy. I don't have any gear which gives us an intelligence boost like a lab coat or anything like that. I don't have anything like that. sorry, I'm reading. Yeah, all alcohol gives you a negative intelligence boost. Charisma, guns, perception, melee speech. No. Glasses give you a perception actually in this game. I don't know why, but they give you perception in this game. They don't give you intelligence. Okay, let's do a reload. It's alright, don't you worry. Okay, let's see if we can get over to a few places and see if we can actually... I want the world map, please. Thank you. Good Springs? Oh. Really? Really? I can't fast travel from this location? Really? Okay. There is a back door out here, I believe. Oh, let me through. Yeah, that's where we needed to, yeah. Damn it. This way. Ripcon is such a maze sometimes. It's alright. There you're right. I had to try and make it my way to one of the side doors. Okay, Good Springs. Okay. Higher.
Hello.
What you got for sale?
You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Oh, that salesman's weekly. Okay. Go away, please. Okay, not you.
Another satisfied customer. Take it easy now.
This lady in here sells aid items, but I doubt she'll have what we want. We're looking for... Oh, that's fixing things. No, we don't want that. We need a big book of science.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Got a special discount for you after what you've done for us.
Nope. Goodbye. Okay.
Be careful out there.
Go off. Okay, let me figure that myself.
There I was with my new car and drove it like a savage. And on my way into the town I did a lot of damage. I'm gonna fight the big baddie and save this goddamn city. And after I am done with that I'll be the hero of Paititi. I'm heading to the orphanage to do another riddle. Do I hate or love them? I am somewhere in the middle. I'm going after those bastards who killed my good friend Sally. And after I am done with them they will feel real silly.
Ooh-wee. Indeed. I'm going around all the traders, that's right. Going all the traders trying to find big books of science. I doubt none of them are going to end of them. I am trying to move along. Trying to find our fellow. Where is he?
Move along, please.
Not in here. Where's Nash? What you done with Nash? Give me Nash. I want Nash. Nash! Oh, there he is. Raw science. It's alright. He's useless as usual. I want to ask you more about delivery. No, I
You got
want to
that
know what
old
he's got to
robot up and
say.
running again? How's it working out for you?
Okay. What?
Sure, have a look.
Tales of Chivalry? Really? There's a book for melee weapons? Patriot's Cookbook. I'm literally gonna have to try and go and level up, ain't I? Goodbye. Yeah, bye. Shut up.
Yeah, bye.
The Mojave Outpost. Good evening. Yeah, big book of science. Give it to me. No!
Evening. Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Nope. Damn you. Trade? I'm down, love.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Nope. Damn you.
Take a look.
Okay, so what? How far away am I from leveling up?
Fine then.
Oh, look at that. Literally 42 experience points is how much I have to level up to my next level up. Let's go find somebody to kill, shall we? Oh, me, that's not going to be enough, to be honest. Yes. Kill faster. Yeah, kill, kill, kill. It's finding stuff to kill that's the problem. Oh, invisible wall, really? Why? Aha! Look at this! What are you doing here? They're Night Stalkers. Did I get enough? Yes, I did. Excellent. Science. I really shouldn't put all of it in. Yeah. Let's just put 5 in, because we got 1 away. when they did the Mentats, the Big Book of Science. Yeah. Okay, what else needs a boost? I wish I could. The only place I can get a lab coat at the moment would be from Helios 1. The old Mormon Fort. I haven't made my way up to New Vegas yet. I haven't gotten that far. Yeah. I mean, I could kill Chris and take his, but that would defeat the purpose of this. I'm thinking guns, maybe. I ain't worried about repair. We can always come back up to the Harvey outpost to get 100% repair. There we go. There we go. And then, hello! How are you doing, T4? I hope you're doing well. Let's get you a shout out. There we go. Now, I remember last time we were here, you did ask me to call you something else, but I'm gonna... Yeah, that's it, Tacky. Thank you, Mendo.
It's up to you. I'm just thinking, yo, we don't want to waste a good reach and charge if there's nothing good in there.
Okay, we're gonna go with medicine as well. Okay.
Should be okay for now. Alright.
Actually, no, we are going to go with bonuses granted by skill magazines last 3 times as long. You'll find considerably more bottle caps containers. Or Scrounger, you'll find considerably more ammunition in containers than you normally would. Let's go with Scrounger first, then we'll go with caps. Yep. There we go. Good old Fallout, yes. Good old Fallout indeed. Night Stalkers, oh dear. Oh, Big MT, you are, you know, you really get us into a lot of trouble sometimes. Look at it. That's a Night Stalker. Part snake, part flipping canine. Really. 100% nightmare-inducing fuel. There you go. Okay, let's get back to... There we go. The test site. There we go. Now we need to get back up there now. Okay. There we go. Thanks for coming to say, okay. Good old Fallout. I was on a quick hide. Sorry, I'm gonna game a bit myself. No, you go ahead, Tacky. We'll catch up next time, though. Okay, see you later, Tacky. Don't you worry. We are streaming again tomorrow. If you're about to tomorrow, you're more than welcome to come along. It's fine. Do not worry. I'm totally lost now. Ah, here we go. Bye-bye. I'm just trying to get this mission over and done with, and I'll be signing off myself, actually, to be honest. I am worried about this little sequence at the end here demonetizing me, though. Okay, so... 35, okay? 8. Mentats. Oh, bugger off, ads! Ads! I'll wait until the ads are over. Shall we wait until the ads are over, everybody, yeah? Everybody, spam ads in chat. There you go. Damn ads. I has been ads, yeah. Big thing. I mean, I would perfectly be willing not to have ads, but I know for a fact that Twitch will turn around and have a good bit end at us. Especially if enough streamers actually turn around and do it. They will. They totally will. It's how they make their money. I mean, I myself have Twitch Turbo, even though I do subscribe to quite a few people as well. But not everybody can, you know, afford that. Or have the means to be able to pay for that, you know? In my opinion, they should allow us the ability to have VIPs not see ads. And moderators not see ads. You know? Because there is a limited number of moderators and a limited number of VIPs. Yeah. That's what I say. Because otherwise there's not really that much incentive for a VIP, to be honest. Not really. I mean, yes, you can put certain channel points and commands and stuff like that as a VIP. But, you know. I2 has ads, yes. Yep. 10 seconds until the ad break is over. Don't you worry, chappies. Program Digest. Where did that big book of science go? I swear we had a big book of science. There it is. Hey, ad's over. Big book of science. And the... I've already taken the mentats. Programs Digest. 52. Get in. There you go. Okay. 55 required. What? I thought it said 50 earlier. Re-reported. Okay. Cool. It's alright, mate. We're gonna have to redo this anyway. Oh dear. Yeah, and that was literally just now, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we're screwed. We're gonna have to come back to this then. I don't want to kill the brights. We're gonna have to leave this until we can level up again. You guys are peeing me off. I want to go nick another hat now. I want to go nick another party hat. We are literally going to have to wait until we level up next. No, we are still... We're still on, yeah. Basically, for the next level up, we got to get 5,800 experience points. We still had the previous level up. Yeah. We still had the previous level up. Unless I get another big book of science. Or, yeah. I mean, I could go look about for another big book of science, but I don't think there is another one in this place. Oh, come on. Yeah, we're not that far. We're not that far away. It would have been better if I had actually saved before we killed those Nightkin. Would have been a hell of a lot better. Yeah, before the level up. And put more points into science. I just didn't want to put all my points into science. Out the way, Eddie. Go. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to put a big book of science inside the desk. Out the way, Eddie! See, here's the thing. In Fallout 4, if you did not have enough of the percentage to be able to do what you needed to do, you would just have a percentage of failure. In other words, if you spammed it over and over again, you know, you could force it if you reloaded the save enough. You can't do that in this version, in this Fallout. Let me in! My cursor was on the damn thing. We want a big book of science, please. Large burn book, Abrexo, small scorch book. Nope. You can force it or console. No, we're on a console. We can't force it either. The only option that's available is leave console alone. Whatever. Get a PC. I do have it on PC. I just can't stream and play it on PC at the same time. Sorry. Yeah. Not all of us have that ability, I'm sorry to say. Force our way this way a bit more. Because we know how crashy this game is to begin with. Just imagine me trying to do that and stream at the same time, you know? So yeah. There is a lot of cleaners, janitor closets in this, you know? A lot. I just wish I knew where there was a guaranteed, you know, big book of science. No, we've already been in here. Okay. Bugger it. Oh my god. Fallout New Vegas is mega crashy. Yes. I mean, the only reason why I think I'm literally doing these doors so I can get EXP. The only reason why I think that I haven't crashed so much is because I'm on the Xbox X. If I was to try and play New Vegas on my Xbox Xbox One S, yeah, it'd probably melt it. Oh, okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Okay. Oh no, we've already been here. Yeah, we've already been here. This is where we picked up the hunting revolver. And you! Yeah, no, I've literally almost been everywhere now. Yep. And there's the exit, okay. There's the downstairs. Out the way, Eddie! The challenge run. Beat No Vegas with no crashes. I don't even think Oxhorn actually managed to do that, to be honest. I don't think he has. No. Okay, moving on. We're gonna have to come back. God damn. Out the way, Eddie. Why you always got to spare? What weapon? Oh dear. I'm wondering, can we actually get up to the rocket facility? Let's have a look and see if we can do some parkouring. Parkouring in this game is absolutely atrocious, but if you're persistent. Nah, I think there's an invisible barrier. Yeah, look. Woo! Yeah, there's an invisible barrier. Oh, you are a biscuits. It's up there. Surely there's a big book of science up in one of those rooms up there. Oh. Pooey. Like Skyrim, yes. Although it's actually easier in Skyrim. Because unless you've got sound footing in this game, it will not allow you to jump. It's weird like that. Yeah, look, see, there you go. It didn't allow me to jump there. But, unlike Skyrim, if you get the timing right, you can jump forever. Yeah, like, invisible wall. Damn you! Oh well. Pooh. Okay, so where shall we go next? Eddie My Love isn't working for some strange reason. I hope that's not bugs. Oh, hello! What are you guys doing back? Nah, that's funny. A glowing one carrying some Ranex. Yeah, these are the ones which I killed earlier. Yes, I know we've been online for 10 hours. Shut up. So the nearest mission at the moment is actually Helios 1. They're looking for the Girl Scouts with milk and cookies. Well, no, Jason and that lot are still here. So, yeah. You could say the fact that they have been attracted. Okay, let's go pick up Boone. Yeah, let's go pick up Boone and go and rescue some hostages. It's still blue! What the hell is going on? Yeah. Come with me. Let's go after the Legion. Why not? We'll kill more if there's two of us. He never does.
You don't want to do
There we
that.
go.
Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Let's get my actual rifle. There we go. We've only got 40 of those bullets left, but still. Okay. Okay, so we want rescue the captives. There we go. I mean, I could easily go and get some experience points by completing my kind's town as well, but why are you bloody crouching? Stop it. And why are you being so slow? Walk forward already. You can also go that way and do a mission with Boone as well. But we're going to go and rescue the hostages. Yeah, do you mind? Yeah, the plan was to do that and then in the stream, but that never worked out. Oh, that's powder gangers. That is powder gangers. So backing off. Potato! Is it powder gangers? I don't actually see anyone. Oh, Viper! Hello, Viper dudes. Oh, they've been spotted. Nice. Well done, everybody. I know. I'm just spamming collecting stuff now. Oh, dear. Oi! Hello. There we go. I know I'm over encumbered. Shush. Oh, great. Now my NPCs don't have any eyeballs in their head either. Look. Oh, that's why. Oh, dear. I did put 18 plus on this stream, though, so I can't really be told off that much. Oh. Yeah. Over, yes, I know, I'm over encumbered. Over cucumbered. Yep. Yeah, we literally just need to increase our science. That's all we really need to do. Either we're gonna get either our next level up or our next big book of science. No, we can't give you. We can't give Eddie any appeal. He just ends up saying, "No, we can't wear that," and he either loses it or drops it on the floor. So hungry. Yes, Dad. Thank you for your input. What are you moaning at? Yeah, watch Good Omens too, Dad. That's good. Why am I still so over encumbered? There we go. I'm squinting at the screen. That's bad. I do apologise, everybody. I just sat there burping his head off. Okay. Okay, we're on the 95. What we really got to do is go this way. We're heading into Legion territory. We have to be careful. Go on, Eddie. Ah. Whoa, okay. Where's my gun? Why is nothing actually hotkeyed then? Okay, apparently nothing's hotkeyed. Really? What the hell is going on? No, I don't like it. You're not fucking dying like you should be doing. Thank you.
You like that?
Take everything and then sort it out afterwards. Moon. I know. But for some strange reason, you lot are crap. Like... Okay, now merge everything. Oh. Using prime armor. Yeah. Spectrum armor's always better. Oh no. Okay. Where the hell is that? The Legion. There we go. 18. Oh yeah. Totally. Okay. There we go. Stop it. Thank you. Now, for a start, you're going to have those back because we don't want those, thank you. And you're going to have that. We don't need those. We don't want that. There we go. And you can have that bloody machete back. And you can have that back. Okay. Oh dear. Oh yeah, we're to... Where's our guns? There we go. There we go. I had no idea. Hated. Now folks know you're bad. Most people outright hate you. Not bad, friend. Not really. New powder. Super sled. Oh, stop. Yeah, I decided that's no good. We don't even need to pick that up. We'll have a look at that. Hunting rifle, yay! No. Yep. No. Okay. I know I cannot run. Shut up. My dad smells sickly sweet at the moment. Okay, there we go. Legion Centurion, Legion Centurion. Prime. It's only got an 8. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Sven!
Oh my, we're getting raided.
Thank you very much for coming. Oh yes, most definitely. Most definitely.
Damn. Well, I guess Sniper's down. I did not get the kill.
Thank you very much for
What a
joining us,
shame.
Cedric.
I would make for another beautiful clip again, but no, what can do. Fish off.
I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? I didn't.
Good timing. Hiya! Thank you very much for coming, everybody. Hello, Sage Bombastic. I mean, Seggy. Yeah. How is everybody doing? Was Sven's stream okay? I hope it was okay. Hey, there's Sven. Nice. Well, welcome all. Thank you very much for joining us. You can currently see me trying to do a bit of inventory management. Ugh. Yep. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's switch to you. And we need to pop a bunch of you in here. Here I am! Yay! Oh, Sven was 7 out of 10. Needs a cheaper dog renaming. What are you actually playing? I never actually looked. Sea of Thieves. Ah. Pirates. Yeah. Yeah. Luckily enough, I don't have to name dogs in this game. Yeah. Okay. Again, we can't give Eddie any gear. He'll end up saying you can't wear it. He'll either drop it on the floor or it'll disappear. So we can't give Eddie any stuff. any appeal. Oh no. Okay. He's dreadful. Like, no, I don't want to give you mentats. There we go. How is Fallout? Glitchy as usual. But we love it. Yeah, we do. I was just about to complete the Jason Bright storyline. Found out that in fact I didn't actually have enough ability to get my science up enough to 50 to be able to actually complete it in a way I would like to complete it. If that makes any sense to people who are not familiar with it. I'm sorry if it doesn't. Okay, Seb. Oh, okay. Well, yes. Okay, Seb, don't you worry. You have a good one, CB. Let's give CB another shout out, shall we? There we go.
Like some grilled cheese.
There we go.
Family serving of grilled cheese.
Lefty! Lefty!
Cause fire. Wow.
Yeah, look. Case in point. Let's give him a Centurions. Let's give him the Merc's Troublemaker outfit. Oh yeah, no, that's an outfit, not an armor. Okay. Oh. So we'll be able to give him outfits, but we can't give him all armors. Okay. Yeah, and she ain't got no outfits. Okay. Oh, I'm bloody. It's bloody. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Chin chin, everybody. I've only got a dribble of water left, to be honest. There we go. So here we are. We're trying to rescue people, rescue hostages. Why? Oh. There you go. We don't really want to be facing a third group of high-end legionnaires. Thank you. Oh. Oh dear. Highly polished. Oh. Come on now, everybody, share. Here we go. Oh, this is a way better gun. Chicken! Oh my god!
Why are you going to be spending bits on
Oh,
me?
Sven, you don't have to give me biddies. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Anyway, I need to get... Yes, man dog. I know I've really gone late today, haven't I? I do apologise. Yeah. You get yourself off to sleep now. You have a good night now. Okay, let's give man dog another shout out. Oh, no, didn't need that. He's still here. Yeah, we are. Sure. There he is. Chicken!
Keep looking.
Don't worry, we'll keep in bed in a second. I'm sure eventually we'll end up using the Denari. There we go. 9 hours, 46 minutes. I do apologise, Mando. Untie him. Untie him. There we go. And here we go. Powder gangers. Merciful Thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known occasionally to show charitable side. Okay, I've gone down. I'm no longer infamous with the powder gangers. Be right back. Okay, G.
They got what they had coming.
Yeah, let's go take a quick
Glad we were
nap
the
on
ones to
bed.
deliver it.
Just to repair any limbs. Okay. Apparently it's still stealing. Where are we anyway? Hello. Male. Okay, we don't have to worry about that. Get into the big tent, see if there's any goodies we can steal. Please let there be some goodies we can have. Some nice goodies. No? Oh. Okay. We can't do any, my love. For some strange reason it won't trigger properly. And we've not got to New Vegas yet, so we can't do... Boulder City is where we've got to get to next on that one. My kind of town. Yeah, so yeah, again, chappies, who do you reckon I should recruit as the law and order in the town of Prim? Everybody, come on, I really need an answer on that one. We really do need an answer on that one. There's Helios 1. Okay, we are going to then... No. Let's go back to Novak. Let's do a bit of shopping first. Oh, and dump a few things, actually. Eddie, come here. The other question is, what shall I play tomorrow? Do I play more Fallout or Minecraft or Minecraft Dungeons or what do you guys say? Go. What do I put in here? Our clothings. No. You. Okay, we're down to 194. It's not bad. La 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 la. Programmer's Digest. I need to keep that. Put 8 of this away. Ask Jeeves. No, thank you. We don't need stealth boys. Put 17 of that away. One of that away. When you reach the end of your rope, tie a knot in it and then hang on. Yes. Yep. That's actually one of my songs. Yep. Yep. I have got a channel on my Discord. If there's any kind of like quotes or things like that you hear me say, which you will want me to put into my quotes list, majority of the actual quotes in there are actually just famous quotes from famous people. Slowly been accumulating them over the years. No, again, I don't have the Discord command. I really should have a Discord command. I think, do I have socials? I don't know. Okay. Twitch. My channel. Open a new tab. And no, what the hell? I don't want to go into mod view, thank you very much. Better TTV. Better TTV accidentally forced me straight into mod page. I don't want that. I want to get to my about, thank you. There it is. Copy link address. Control V. There it is. Yes, it is listed below. It is. Yeah. It is listed below. There we go. I think that's as good as we're going to get at the moment. Until I can, you know, get rid of that space outfit. Oh, we're getting Discord bleeps. There we go. Not me. Not me. There we go. We need ammo. It's still blue, bloody heck. In fact, it's bluer. Oh. Well, if that's the worst thing to happen all day. Hello. Get ammo. There we go. We don't need to barter with you about that. We've already taken all the stuff we needed from the cupboard.
How you doing? Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Sure
10 thing.
Mil,
Have a look.
357, 308, 22, and okay. Do I really need? I don't think I need no any more varmint rifle ammo. Damn it. Yeah. That's all he's got for us. No. There we go. Goodbye! Where are you going, Eddie?
Come back soon now.
Yeah, Eddie, we're over here. Calm the heck down, boy. we are heading in that direction. That's where we're going.
Howdy.
Who this? A radar. Okay. Actually, saying that, I really should be getting off. I really should. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's try and find somebody to raid, shall we? Apparently there's 25 people live at the moment. Okay. Okay, so, oh dear. Yep, the person on top of the list at the moment is Waffle Magic. Okay, Sven, do not worry. You have a good one now. I know you're a few hours ahead of me, so yeah, don't worry about that. You have a good one. Do not worry. Yeah. Yes, you too, Sven. Chin chin. You have a good one now, okay? Let's get ourselves on the live chat screen so it's even more better. There we go. Let's give Sven Ben another shout out before he goes. There he is. There we go.
This is the tutorial level. You shouldn't be dying at all. Well, well. Come on, it is acceptable to die.
Ads!
But,
everybody, spam ads!
What? I would never ever do that to you. You spending 10 bits on that sticker. You bastard.
Anyway, thank you all for coming today. Yeah. Shall we wait? Let's play music. There we go. We will wait until the ad is over before we actually, you know, raid out. There we go. But as I was saying, the only person who's on the list the person who's on top of the list is actually Waffle Magic. So we're gonna go raid Waffle Magic, but we'll do that after the ad break. There we go. So, thank you all for coming today. I wanna thanks Mandog, IG Snap, Sven Ben, Waffle Magic, Adamsaurus, Taki. Who else have we had in today? Sergey Bombassi was about, as we saw. Who else was here? TK was here. We met another fantastic person called Tunican. They popped in earlier as well. They had to go to bed. CB Seb was here as well. There we go. Yeah. So, I want to thank you, as I said, I want to thank you all for coming today. We are going to be live again tomorrow. I don't know what game we're going to be playing. I'll pop another poll in Discord. And we shall see what you guys reckon we shall be rating as. So there we go. Yeah. Oh damn, that raid's going quickly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we go. Okay. Excellent. So the raid button is underway. I want to again. You know, send Waffle Magic your love. Thank you, G. Thank you very much for being here. You literally spent all day with me. I wish there was more I could do for you, G. I do. Yeah, I wish VIP did end up, or moderation did end up meaning you didn't have ads. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to stick us on the Be Right Back screen and do a few shout outs. I shall see you all tomorrow, yes? I'm sorry to say I probably won't be joining you. Wish Waffle Magic all my love, mates. Chat's probably going to crash my end. I'll see you all then. Okay. Bye, bye! GG! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do our shout-outs. You enjoy.
We're just gonna clean you up. Just gonna clean you up. I see you. It's all good. Just sing a happy song. Sing a happy, happy song.